Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Pillars of Eternity. So, I bit optimized order, so hopefully there will be no bugs. And we probably will finish Pillars on this week. But no guarantee, because there are also DLCs, even if the main plot is pretty close to the end. I'm not sure how long it will take potential DLCs and actually clearing the map. So, can I actually look at the map? I mean, normal map. The world map. Yeah, looks like there is no options to actually look at the main map. Alright, back to our problems then. So, just awake in this hall was leaders of all factions. Surprisingly, even Principia. Even if they actually hate me. So I have no idea why they come. Let me check reputations. Yeah, I have low reputation with slavers, with criminals, and with pirates. So logically they should hate me, but I also have one positive reputation with them. So still probably they can be there. So I can choose only one faction, and obviously this faction will dominate after it. And I don't like all the factions. That's the problem. So looks like I have only option as Juana. I still can choose Deadfire company. But these people are still don't understand. Not even close to the locals and to their even own people. They just think that cannons can actually solve everything, and partly they are right, but only partly. Okay, I also remember that Prince Aruhio wanted to talk to me. Probably it's connected, but maybe not. Oh, it's actually in the main quest. So, Eldas has crossed beyond Magrantes and into Ondra's Mortar. He makes for the lost island of Ukaizo. Only a capable ship could survive the journey through Ondra's Mortar. One of the great powers, vying for dominance over the Deadfire, might assist in this goal. If all else fails, outfitting the ship independently would be better preparation than none at all. Alright, so forge alliances or prepare your ship for a hard voyage. So you can probably go solo without it. No doubt the local powers will want to put me to work in support of their cause, to reach Ukaizo. Committing to any of them is sure to anger the others in the end. I could also go it alone, but Caesar won't survive the journey without significant upgrades. I need the very best hound sails available on the Deadfire. I can find the Valiant Train Company headquarters in Queen's Birth. The headquarters of the Juana are at the Kahanga Palace, so I can actually don't choose anyone. This is pretty nice option, maybe. Let me think what can be the outcome. Juana already have a map to go into the Ukaizo to find it, so it wouldn't be a problem for them. Obviously traveling with them would be the easiest way for me. Plus, logically Ukaizo is their how to say it? It's actually their ancestors. That was them, so logically they should go Ukaizo. But the prince disturbed me a bit because he is really like all this power. And who knows what he can do eventually. I don't trust him. His sister, on the other hand, more adequate. Still, she also enjoys her state. Still, if choosing someone, should be locals. They already suffered enough from all these opportunities. So I should choose either them or myself. I already have best ship possible. I also need all the bonuses available. I can gather them through the adventures through the Deadfire. Because this last trip is probably like a Mass Effect 2 mission, the way into one end. So if I will go with one of the factions, it can lead to troubles because on the Okaiza I will find a lot of technology, maybe some forbidden knowledge. Something. And obviously also Angutan technologies, because they build them. And if I will go with any faction, this faction will grab everything. If I will go solo, I will have a choice what to do with all this. And if it's something dangerous, better to go without faction. So yeah, I probably should choose the way without faction. I already helped everyone who deserved it. So, and Principe almost destroyed, so anyway, they can help the rest, I suppose. Also, I can find something that can help this way. Otherwise, only one faction will dominate. Also, all the other factions will hate me, so logically, for my character, obviously, it would be better to return to the peaceful land, where no faction will try to kill him. So, let's try to go solo instead. Not right now, of course. I really need best stuff possible, probably because there will be some checks. If I will be with low parameters, I can maybe die in process or lose something or someone. Okay, where should I go? I mostly don't have any quests. There are a couple of old quests with companions that I'm not interested in. Still have mapping quest. Yeah, it's still DLC quest, the surprisingly in quest, so maybe if I will have time I will finish it. But I doubt that it will lead to any new information, something interesting. So there is also next quest with fake god Nemnog. Problem is, this quest is a bit high level, so I need to do something else. So probably I just need to go around and find something.
But they're still out there. Will no one help me?
Perhaps in a day or two. Prince Haruhi enjoys wild tales.
What's going on?
Well now, if there were any woman here worthy of a grand reception, the guards here will not listen. Will you, ma'am?
Maybe.
Myself? I am no lord save upon the deck of my ship. And she is lost.
What's the matter?
I lost my crew. All but myself and the bosun, yet nobody will listen. Not the Queen, nor the trading companies. Too busy waging war upon each other to pay mind to a rudderless captain. They don't understand. It's not just me. What lies out there, it'll swallow us all up if it isn't stopped.
What do you mean?
It were unnatural. The Antelope were a fine ship, and we sailed her out east, out of Kahanga waters and into the great wet country. Bright sky and a good wind. Until the fog came. We were boarded before we knew it. Men, things like men that howled like demons. They cut down half my crew, took the rest. Gods forgive me, but if I'd stayed to look on, I'd never have made it to the launch. But we saw it. After the fog cleared and the ship was gone, a spit of land, bristling with the wreckage of other unfortunates. A finer crew I'll not find than that which served upon the Antelope. All dragged into the fog, like the gods plucked them off the deck.
So then the crew is dead.
Mayhaps. But still there is something out there, not slavers, nor snake men. Out there at the edge of the Deadfire, in the dark corners of the world.
Damn, this all sounds like a DLC. What I mean?
I am a landlocked wretch with no ship and no crew. But you are a captain of bold repute, and the day may come you sail out to that same isle, with beached ships all around. You have listened well. Here, go you now prepared. And should you ever come upon my crew, do what you can for them.
Cloak of protection.
I remember that story for scaring little kids.
Yeah, interesting. So, the last pilgrimage. No, it's not it. Final voyage. Peculiar captain by the name of Lothal claims to have come across the dire threat far to the southeast of Nakataga. The threat that stole away the crew of his ship, the Antelope. Lothal spoke of an island surrounded by shipwrecks, the apparent source of whatever it was that attacked his ship and stole away his crew. He seemed to think it would be a threat to any captains in the region, and a little changed to the inexperienced said. Interesting. Okay, let's move around. I know I was everywhere there, probably, or not. No, I was at the States. Not sure about Mohai, by the way. Lady Pero. Yeah, I'm not sure about the States in particular. Maybe it was, maybe not. I definitely remember that I was in the Takana one. That's luxurious, by the way. Where is she? It's not dark right now. I don't see her. Okay, let's go on and just an occasion because there should be something. Like... Let's start from the dark cupboard. I have some money, I can buy something. Maybe something useful. Because the last days here coming, so I need to buy all the best stuff.
Do you look for something in particular?
Interesting, by the way. You don't seem very happy here. Why not voyage with me for a change? Cyan Fascina learns your weight on the countertop and surveys her surroundings.
Madiko, I fought so hard to get here, but I won't miss a splinter of this place.
Though she doesn't raise her voice, she pounds the countertop as if she had.
Hey, imp! I quit. For what it is worth, I have not enjoyed a moment of our time together.
Huh? Make Master angry? Arkamir will grow a turnip in nasty Fasina's mouth.
Name looks ready to say more, but hesitates.
Be safe. Many horrors out there.
His tone softening, his eyes downcast. Zim gestures dismissively towards the door, offering no further elaboration.
A Gracima, I think. Corres.
Vasna gives the imp a quizzical look.
Wherever you're headed, it can't be worse than here.
Smiling a little, she flashes you a casual salute. Wizard Chanter, Wizard Druid. So it's the only druid, probably, from companions. I wonder if she is a companion or a sidekick, because some of them are actually just sidekicks, as far as I understand. So they don't involved in the plot and do mostly nothing. In theory, I can take with instead of Maya. Maybe not. Another wizard. Do we need another wizard? We already have two. I already have 3 rogues and 2 wizards. But she can be Chanter. Chanter can heal, but her heal is not that cool. Also, pure wizard is useful, but a bit boring. We already have 1. Chanter can freeze targets. Very good control spells. So in summary, it can be a spellcaster with control and resurrection. That's good. There's also wizard druid. Damn, it would be so cool to have a Chanter druid. It would be a perfect summoner also. Wizard druid. Or just a Chanter, but I know it's a druid. Not sure what to expect, but druid can be summoner, obviously. There's a druid. The problem is when you combine wizard with anyone, it mostly becomes a buff machine instead of really a caster. Not sure about druid. Chanter mostly is fine in this state. But druid, yeah, it would be so good to be a druid Chanter. Okay, let's try sorcerer. Oh, I can preview ability 3. Nice. Yeah, what about druid? What actually druid can... Logical druid should be a half priest, half wizard of sort. So he should be able to heal. And reflections. Yeah, I don't see any hidden stuff. Yeah, there is this nasty insect swarm that's pretty powerful. Skin. And a lot of actually buffs and summons. 52 Autumn Decay. Throw Blight. Yeah, I can see only buffs, raw damage, and a bit of summons also. Okay, Moonwell. Some elemental spells as well. Wind Spray. Actually, it doesn't it shouldn't work. Because you cannot burn with something that only 100 of Celsius. From the Delegan. Transformation. Friendly aware. Interesting. But surprisingly no healing stuff. So it's just actually an alternative wizard. Pure caster without actually free soul buffs. Yeah, there are a lot of buffs, but they mostly with regular timing. Okay. So So what can I say? Combination of druid and chatter would be really interesting, but this way, outstrike, animist. So she's special druid, animist. Animist are the most common druids in aura, seeing life in all facets of the world. So it connected to the special line of spells. Sunbeam, Moonlight, Turnstorm, Endurable Light, Lack of Insects. Wait a second, there is Conjurable Light on the second level. Miserable Light, Regular Blight, Sunlance, Lush Divine, Regenerate. Revive with 50 health and robust, but she can't use last 2 lines of spells. So it means that she actually cannot heal anyhow. I'm not sure about one strike. What the hell? Right now, just the force of nature allows them to inflict additional freeze damage when spirit shifted. So logically, this means that they can transform themselves. Maybe not in the animals, but I don't see anything like this in the abilities. This is weird. Okay. Maybe this is fine. But Chetan can resurrect at least. What can be taken for gender alternative now? Also buffs work not that good because you should stand very close to others. It has special line. She don't have special line. Yeah, without it, it's not that cool. So yes, Sorcerer looks more interesting. And by the way, roster is visually full, but looks like we have scroll, so probably can be someone else. I don't understand who is who. This couple is definitely not the companions. Let me Google it. I don't like to spoil anything for myself, but actually Googling this can help. Let me see. Pierce of Eternity, Deadfire, Companions. So, I'm curious just to understand who can be interesting. So Takeho is companion. And that's probably it. And she's sidekick. As well as Edwin. Edwin is sidekick as well. Interesting. What's the difference? There are also 6 sidekicks that can join your party. Sidekicks are a new character type and sit somewhere between a companion and a hired adventurer in terms of depth of detail. Sidekicks give you more options as to who can join your party, though they don't expand the current party cap of 5. And what's the difference? Choose the companions will establish relationships with you and other companions in the course of the game's events and conversations. What each companion like and dislike is determined by his character traits, often displayed on the reputation pages, and eventually builds up to either like or dislike. Yeah, okay. Nothing about sidekicks. Okay, but surprisingly, actually, Edwin was very active in the DLC about the North. Because she is pale elf, obviously, but still. Same for Wagner. Wagner also sidekick. So I have all of them. And I don't have Mercury, but If I understand, she is the alternative for Seraphim. And Seraphim is companion. Ah, okay. Well... So in theory, she can be active, but I'm not so sure. Also, we have other companions as alternatives. Can be interesting or can be not. Still, it can be interesting to take. Probably okay, let's just let it be like it is. It's pretty good party, and not sure about Maya. It can probably lead to some problems, but anyway, we're pretty long time together already. But it's surprising I can use it, whatever it is. Oh, grinder for pets? What? Dragon pet to sacrifice. Look to be added. Bonuses to be added. What? Okay, let's test it on Cosmo. This is a bonus pet that gives for pre-purchase of the game or something like this. Constitution, pet body-wide effect. Okay, look to be added. Cosmo. So... okay. It's the same his bonuses here. Okay. That's available for creation. So you need to drop everything to this machine, so you can combine actually them into something else. A name can be one of them or not. Okay, let's sacrifice someone else. Who can it be? No matter. Let's drop you, for example. It doesn't look good. PS4. Okay, so I can choose a name for new pet. So you're choosing pet for bonuses and pet for visuals. So you can get the best pet possible for you. Just visuals that you like and bonus that you like. Can I use our leech? No. It's a shame. It would be nice to grab someone and use it with leech. Yeah, this is actually okay. The problem is how it's actually work. Just look at this. Bam! With all this blood. It looks like grinder. You only need to chop some pets. I can chop all of them into this because why I need them otherwise, yeah. Because chopping only the pets you like, it's especially strange. Let's chop everyone. Yeah, this is a bit weird to sacrifice dozens of them. Yeah, it's really a special magic slaughterhouse. It would be funny to know afterwards that I'm losing reputation each time when doing this. Okay. We need. Yeah, by the way, I probably also have already equipped. Yeah, I need to drop them. So when I can use the dragon, because actually dragon was useless, and now I can use it for appearance, for example. Just a giant. And done. But putty wide effect. It's a shame that I need to click on it to actually see the effect. Perception, intellect, fortitude, dexterity, resolve. Is there anything really unique? Damage with melee attacks. We have 3 melee in group, so it actually can be useful. But pretty well, 5 hits converted to crits with weapons. This one. Chaos is actually a pretty nice one. 5 damage with a whip. Incoming hits converted to grazes. 1 door of fire keyword at power levels. Actually not that bad. Reflex. Perception, defenses. Now the damage to Avaira and increased Avaira. Yeah, it's partly good, but it already doing a lot of damage actually. Accuracy with melee attacks. Max health. Also not that bad. We always need accuracy, but bonuses are very small. Also perception can be useful in these terms. And the additional bonuses with perceptions are not that good. Okay, there is a pass that gives 10% of damage. Yeah, that's actually a lot. And more crits is always welcome as well, so it will be way more damage. And damage is always good here. Oh, it's also actually costs something. Surprisingly. Cruel situation. Damn. Okay. Now I have high chance. No one will know about this. What was in the Archmage shop will be only at Mage and Archmage shop. Okay.
Shop imp, greetings.
Yes, I mutter something dark and hateful under his breath. It regards you with narrow, wandering eyes and flared nostrils. What a nice one. What was that?
Buy something.
He makes a rude gesture towards the shop's wares. Why are you so hostile?
It's not hostile. It's just imp.
He breathes his tears and hisses to emphasize the point.
Is imp and is sad.
His expression falls. New sags, wrinkles, and ages grow definition.
Vasina spends too much time away from shop, leaving me to fend for self. His bad enough master won't let me leave stupid shop.
Why do you think Vasina spends so much time away?
She hates her work, hates Archimere, hates me. Reason enough.
He counts on each finger, then balls his claw into a fist. So you are not angry at all, are you?
Imp's complicated. Kids think we have two big emotions, angry and happy.
He smacks his lips and stumbles on the longer, more nuanced words.
But Kith can't smell imp spray. Jovial spray, melancholy spray, creative spray, imp spray all over everything.
That's indeed the point. A little puff of false man effluvia wafts out of an orifice that was not evident a second ago. Nice! Okay, back to
Go
my
on, I don't
questions.
care.
Show me what I have. So, there is special Grimoire here. What's so special about them? How is there something with the same name? Effects. Unleash a burst of chaotic energy that slips into the weaknesses in enemy defense and alters them in unexpected ways. So it feels like it should be one of them, not all of them. Otherwise, nothing special. Unique water stuff. There's still all plant ability power levels. Probably for druid. Plus 10 accuracy with fire attacks. Can be good, but mostly there are no problems with this. Such a Stinging Scimitar. Superb. That's already good. Stack connection speed bonds for each held chanter phrase. Yeah, we don't have chanter. Lysandria's Devotion. What is this? Shot? Yeah. And spell Night. House restore per round. Oh yeah. When I can get around 100 damage in one turn, regeneration with 1 HP per turn is very helpful. Plus 5 all defense against spells, grant spell cache. Summons a random scroll into an empty quicksnode at the start of combat. Scroll disappears when combat ends. Strange one. Constitution, resist to dexterity affliction. Not sure that anyone needed it. There is another unique tomb. I don't see anything unique. Maybe I don't remember this one, but anyway. Nothing special about it. Dexterity sleight of hand. Spark crackers. Still nothing interesting. So surprisingly nothing to buy. It can be some reagents, but I don't see any emeralds, for example. So there is no point of them. Okay. I expected more. Surprisingly all the items are meh.
I think Ashiza has been nesting with the pages of your grimoire.
Couldn't you control him? You don't see me plucking his feathers for extra quills.
You're free to try, but I'm telling you right now, you'll regret it.
Quench your thirst on the way up the mountain?
I might incline her hand and gestures to a wagon loaded with kegs. What do you serve here?
Spirits and the like? No one this side of the slope will scorn you for a little indulgence.
She smiles.
Between us, folks tend to linger and spend coin in parikis when they've had a few. Good for business, I say.
Okay. Infinite Ale. Okay, is this something new? I thought it was always limited. And the stuff can be used for crafting, plus it also can rise Mariel. So it can be useful for Mariel. So +1 will be 18. Grimoire +3. Yeah, very expensive, but you can raise it a lot. Interesting. So I can invest money in this stuff in theory. Like Ben Dagger or Grog, for example. Yeah, it probably can be even useful. Yeah, it's just 9,000. Not a big deal. Archiminer's Manor. Yeah, there is a special weapon shop. I'm curious about it.
If you need iron or steel, maybe even something lighter, I've got plenty in stock.
Queen's Room. By the price, Spellcaster. 50 chance to knock back in this target on scoring hit. Not bad. Ranged accuracy. Increase with Arcana skill. Interesting. But probably not, still no one needed. As well as Shield. Crit Sword. Crit Capture. Meh. No one needs this active stuff. Horse Embrace. Dagger. True Love's Kiss. 8 damage per round. Additional 8 damage is actually good. About enchants. Only changing this bonus. Chance to play Frenzy. To play Friends and Self. Okay. And that's it. Meh. Oh, I hope there will be tons of weapons here, but it's just regular items. Yeah, obviously most of the good items should be just found, but still. The Gannett of Raiments. It sounds like a shop. For me.
Postenago. You have truly put your foot in it this time.
What?
Adotella, you go to visit the luminous bathhouse, yes?
Perhaps. Why do you ask?
My satchel. Like a fool, I left it inside. My ship is due to sail from Nekataka with the next high tide. If I do not find it, my Kasita will surely throw me overboard. Merla, I cannot swim.
The look of horror spreads across his face.
I would go by myself, but the guards, they bar the doors to me without my Kasita present. They think I am a thief.
He stares at his feet. His hands and anxious twist a knot in front of him. Why can't you ask your Kasita to retrieve it then?
I would rather her not discover my incompetence.
His eyes dart to the side, as if looking for something or someone just outside his vision. I'm sure she's well aware. He bites his lower lip, uncertain whether or not to take your words at a face value. So, are you a thief?
No, of course not.
His eyes widen in fright, and he waves his hands frantically before you in warning gesture. I'll let you know if I see it.
Gelade, you mean it? Agrasima, I am in your debt.
The air of misery suffers in him leaves for a moment. His eyes go wide and he grins. He notes a light sheen of sweat on his upper lip. He shifts his weight from foot to foot and stares at you intently.
There is one thing. Madiko, how could I have forgotten?
He tugs at the collar of his shirt as if he is suddenly much too hot.
If you could, do not open the satchel. The contents are... The information is...
His search was warned.
Proprietary. You understand?
So you request a favor, then attempt to dictate the terms of its fulfillment.
No, I would not dare. You do me a great service, Aimika.
He waves his hands frantically.
I am not so good at Ideiren, yes? Forgive my clumsy words.
He clasps your hands in his.
Please, when you find the satchel, meet me at Peddler's Canal in Queensberth.
Oh, this doesn't sound good. And I probably shouldn't do it with a game. He's very suspicious. Okay, how can I find this crab? Actually, on inside the luminous bathhouse, search the second floor rooms in the luminous bathhouse for the satchel. Second floor rooms.
Give me a real challenge.
Okay, looks like I can search. Maybe not.
Get out.
Okay. Okay, nothing interesting. So far I didn't find anything. This is weird. It can be not enough a perception, I suppose. It's all the crap. Rick's Overlook, Nina's bathhouse. And how should I look for this? Then the question.
What are you doing? Get out.
Taking a satchel. So looks like no one against it. He found the satchel in the luminous bathhouse. He asked that I not open it. While I was looking for his satchel, Douglas ran back to Queensberry to report to Avaira, his captain. He mentioned that he would be by Peddler's Canal, and asked that I return him satchel to him there. Yeah, I'm really curious about opening it. One common looking satchel. Curious night. There can't be much in it. I'm very bad at lying. So he obviously will ask me about am I actually looked into it? Should I? Curiosity against honor. What should I choose? I don't know. Let's go there for now. So he actually behaves strangely, so probably I shouldn't look into it. That's the problem. It's probably just something that can describe him, but I will not use it against him, so maybe it's okay. Okay, let's check it. I'm still curious. Why it's finished, by the way? Let us seal. An intricately carved seal commonly used to prove the origin of a document. What's the identity of the document's writer? Oh, this head. It all looks suspicious now. It's come in many different shapes as... yeah, of course. Dagger. And suspicious letter. Diagnose. It's all arranged. So long as the captain sticks to her road, our ship will meet yours at sea 3 days hence. Don't forget to dump your powder before we arrive. Every cannonball that strikes our hull will be one less limb we'll leave you with, understand? And be sure to wear red bandana so we don't kill you by accident. All goes as planned, a spot on our ship and a fair share of the plunder will be yours, as promised. So he sent ship to someone, to some pirates, obviously. And want to become one of them. Okay. We need to talk. A group of Principe sailors approach you in the streets. I wonder how it's connected. Oh, is it connected? Or maybe it's connected to the main quest, it's hard to say.
Tella, a moment.
A tall, wiry man blocks the path. He wears a sly smile as one might wear their most comfortable trousers.
I saw you speak to my dear amico Degnos, so I thought to myself, why, Dalfor, you must meet her too.
I read about him a small group of kids, well armed and armored. Yeah, okay, I can start by punching. Not sure that this is the right way. But they obviously not a good guys. But I don't wanna let them go, so by punching I can only intimidate them. But I wouldn't know the truth. Yeah, so I can start by punching them, why not?
Ah, Batso!
Cipher reels back with a strangled cry, palm pressed to his eye. He draws his weapon, and his companion does the same. Damn, I thought we could talk after it. Well, okay. At least now uses blubber. How is Iron Skin? Okay. What should we use? What should we use? I don't wanna kill Anth in the process, so let's do something like this.
You were saying?
No, right? What should I do? No matter.
Right between the eyes.
By the way, there is a fire around. Inside it's speaking, but it actually exists. Yeah, she already killed 2 of them. Yeah, I can't deny anyone.
Yeah?
And there. There's no point of actually exploding all this, I suppose.
Here we go.
Ow. Yeah. This wizard now definitely paralyzed a bit.
Yeah?
I don't really need another boss.
A question, Watcher? I can scarcely believe it.
He exploded.
Taste
Damn.
blood.
Yeah, the spell was a bit slow.
Tell me.
I don't know. Cast something? I didn't expect that they're so weak. I thought they will be, I don't know. Can do something test. Here's the last one.
How might I assist? You shan't walk away from this one.
I didn't expect that he will survive.
Speak freely. Still got it.
That's it.
Consider it.
So they really just a principia, morons. Where should I go? Yeah, logically I still need to go there. Not sure to where exactly. I can go to Wildmere to actually rest inside.
Now, what can I do for you? See anything you like?
No, I need to rest. Yeah, this one. Best room in this game. +1 to all skills. Obviously useful. So, where can he be? He should be somewhere
I told
there or
Ashiza to
there.
apologize for that incident with your book.
It's quite all right. I appreciate the gesture.
Just say the word and I'll give him a kick in the tail feathers.
Maybe not that gesture.
Ага. Lecznę
Ekozi, Tella, you have found the satchel.
You have some explaining to do.
It is not as you must think. Complanka, hear me out.
His gaze slides off your face, as if he is not able to meet your eyes. Light sweat dampened his brow, and he worries the hem of his tunic. What would Avaira make of your treachery? Perhaps we should find out.
If you will not support me, I understand. Your contempt is justified.
He hangs his head and his shoulders sag, listless as a ship in irons.
But I beg you, please do not tell Aveta.
Actually, I have very weird choice. I can't ask him about his actual explanations. So, I don't know. Obviously, he can be just grabbed by these pirates. And they are already dead. And he doesn't look like a potential pirate at all. Okay, I want to report you to Avaira if you agree to end your scheming.
Nehala, yes, I will do as you ask, so long as you do not tell Aveta.
He claps his hands together and nods vigorously.
My word is my bond.
He taps his chest. Yeah, what about Avaira?
Our business is resolved, and my business is my own. Be on your way. I have no time for you.
Okay. I actually see you only first time, but alright. Well, okay. Then, I suppose... Unfortunately, I don't need all this, but I need to talk about the ship stuff. And to buy best possible gear. I probably already looted some of them. Maybe even better that I can buy, I'm not sure. I need to check all this. Actually, so... From the food, yeah, I have tons of it. Not sure that we need, but if we one day will need additional stuff, we can use it there. Can I separate it? Just they were doing craft. Also I can buy more cannons. Sales. I have lean sales. I have 15-meter combat speed, 15% travel speed. It sounds very good. Instrument sales sounds like a best possible one. Because alternatives are... okay, one of them can give sale health. That partly good. But still. Principal cars and so on. I don't need it. Cannons. There are a couple of minicans. No hog nose. This is long range one. Close, long range. Long range as well. Okay, now we have cannons. We can also use additional crew, and we have slot for miscellaneous upgrades. Interesting. So if we would able to buy them, it would be nice. Menagerie. Oh, so this can be placed. Captain's quarters. No, it's better to buy something that will give me some bonuses. I also can change hull from basic to some special one. Okay, let's go and do it. Have dinner. Okay. Bon appetit, I suppose. Legend of Vox Machina. Oh, it's already released. Not sure if this is anime or not, but yeah. Some animation.
Business comes and goes like the tide. What can I do for you?
I'd like to see your goods. So, okay, let's see by price. It's probably logical. So, anchors. There are two variants. Combat speed, travel speed. Combat speed, travel speed. So the difference is, I don't know what, just color, I suppose. Okay, let's grab this one. No, I don't need 38 of them, except... so I probably can grab the same items. I mean, the same type of items. There are 5 universal slots. Can be filled with something like this. Maybe not. Oh, Immune Steel Helm, combat speed. Combat speed. Yeah, it's less expensive. Combat speed, travel speed, man sounds, sales, health. No. Blade Lantern, travel speed, plus 10%. Kinetos, travel speed. For the ancient stones. The Ratic fire lips survived against the glass of the thunder. I'm not sure about carrying something with fire on the ship. That may obviously was made from wood. Worship reinforcements. Plus 15 health, travel speed, -2, combat speed, -2. But this should be the toughest one. And probably the best one. Fire thrower. So Renton is not really a fire thrower, but close enough. Okay, Vithrak, sail. So yeah, looks like I already have best sales. Let's buy one of this. Damn it. Fucking spammers. Yeah, also new warship reinforcements. Also, okay, let's buy it and we'll see how it works. Oh, only one slot. And where is the stats? Yeah, whole health 100 plus, so it's already very good. Sale health 60. It's anyway pretty good one. Combat speed 58. For example, we know this. Yeah. Really change a lot. Can help in theory in some checks. You're still anchor? So there is slot for anchor? Yeah, I get it. So there are three slots like this. It can be placed there. So we can carry only one of this. So this way we got additional 10 combat speed and 15 travel speed. I also have this permanent whip. I'm not sure. Captain Quadros, why not? They can be removed. Can I buy something instead of menagerie? Because I already transformed all the pets through this machine. So yeah, I can buy a lager from him and run those as well. I can increase Mario. Yeah, I can afford this actually, in theory. I was gonna need something for upgrades. No. Anyway, can I buy some special? No, there is only menagerie here. So probably we can change it. So okay, let's place this menagerie. Or maybe not. Maybe I should wait and maybe I'll find some unique upgrade. My ship. Okay. What about food? Yeah, we're really equipped. We also can buy some medicine and ammunition and repair stuff.
Captain, just say the word.
Business come. Oh.
Some details. I don't remember. Oh, I can see how much I need. So I actually already buy it all the stuff I need. Same for cannon shots and repair supplies. Straight. Yeah, also it would be nice to sell the crap. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. At least this stuff. Okay. Hi, Dragon. So, logically, we have now best ship possible with all the best upgrades. So, logically, we can ignore all the factions and go into the final mission solo. By the way, we have free slot for Cannoneer. We can buy some. Or we can find some. Probably it would be nice to hire one. Not sure that I can do it in this place.
Business come. Oh.
Yeah, we can. Crewmates. Vice cook, houseman, decksman, deckhand, surgeon, boatswain, cannoneer. Even an additional boatswain can be good. Probably, because we have only one. So let's hire Nia. Yes. So yeah, show the in her slot. That's actually it. That's all we need. Also, it would be nice to find some additional crew, but we will find it through some last quests before finishing the campaign. But yeah, well, I'm alive, so yeah, probably I'm well, if you can say it like this.
It is not as easy,
Wait a second, what?
darker, but there is opportunity.
Also, gentleman. What? The Watcher, okay. This is weird. Ah. Yeah, I think if in nowadays your knife, it's pretty good state. Still, I don't really like questions about how I I mean, I have no idea what to say. Always. Because if you try to tell everything how you really are, it will take a long time, and I'm not sure that anyone who asks such questions are really interested in this. Or you can say something that make no sense, so in summary, this variant of conversation make no sense. That's why I don't like such questions, so let's leave it. We see, accept. So I already helped the factions, so now I can just ignore them. And do everything by my own. By myself. What is this? Not Principia. Steward would like to speak to you. Steward? What? The steward has informed me that the crew has discovered a piece of cargo buried deep within the hull of Chaser. What? No! Okay, let's talk to people, I suppose. Oh yeah, wait a second. Steward is our statue.
A moment of your time, Watcher, if you will.
The steward of Kaednoa voice rises soft and even from her cracked burst. Yes, steward?
Some of the hands discovered an unusual crate in the ship's hold.
Some of the hands? Oh yeah, okay. And how did the crate get onto my ship unnoticed?
Unfortunately, the ship lacks the defensive fortifications of Kaednoa. A crate could have been slipped aboard at any of our ports of call, assuming it wasn't placed among our goods as we took on supplies.
And what kind of crate?
It is roughly a yard to a side and labelled beans. The hands who noticed it were tasked by the cook to bring up ingredients for the evening's stew.
No beans in the crate then. A wave of affirmation rose from the steward, the spiritual equivalent of a nod. Thank you, steward. I'll go see what it is.
The hand left the crate in the hold if you wish to examine it.
So this one. The scents of food, salt, spices, and drink mix with the stale odor of old grass, the musty stink of rats, and the ever-present fragrance of the sea. Chaser rocks gently, and you hear faint whispers, like the quiet brushing of the winds against the sails. Not far in you find the crate in question. Its sides split by crowbars. The dry grass used as packing material spilled across the floor. Within stands an intricately crafted chest of some dark tropical wood. A polished visage peers up at you, a triumvirate of wild animal faces, carved in the Sworn Juana style. It can be only DLC stuff. The front of the chest bears an iron latch affixed to a complex iron mechanism that runs to the top four corners of the chest. You see no bolts or keyholes. Okay, let's examine the garments. Yeah, so I definitely cannot understand anything. Why can't I ask anyone from the ship? Yeah, of course, failure. Check his fire for key. Also lacking mechanics, I suppose. But let's examine the latch anyway. Yes. Of course, failure, because it's not my specialty. The arms hold the box together, but you see no locking mechanism. If it's a trap, you don't see any evidence of it. Okay, I doubt that this is a trap. Oh. Alice taps on his chin. The arms would help keep water out, but the ledges don't seem locked. Or trapped, for that matter. Okay, I would expect something from this from Avaira, but not from Alice. Okay, let's open the chest. You turn the latch to the right, and a series of metal arms shift with it. The clasps holding the top of the chest come free, and you easily lift the lid. Laying within, cradled by dry grass, is an Alman head. The molded flesh of its neck regularly cut free from the rest of its body, wherever that might be. Definitely not what I expected. Jetty peers down on the grim cargo. I can't say I was expecting a head, not even a little. That's for sure. Want me to fetch my lantern? No. As I peer down at the hand, he feels a strange prickling sensation on his skin. So energy rises from the crate, throbbing in the air in time with the beating of your heart. It begins to take shape before you.
I got this.
You can see me. It's really you then, the captain of the Defiance.
Yes, Chaser, but yes.
Oh, this is fantastic. How satisfying it is to know one did not give one's life in vain. I come from the island of Kazuwari, and we need your aid.
Who are you?
Me, Muatu, formerly of the island of Kazuwari, presently of the Beyond.
10? Seriously? Yeah, without party assist I don't have 10 of it. So, how do you come to be dead?
An unfortunate side effect of encountering a swiftly moving blade at roughly shoulder height. Yes. We had to get a messenger to you, but we couldn't let me be seen leaving Kazuwari. An inelegant solution, maybe, but an efficient one.
Yeah, he's a really dedicated one. So, why couldn't anyone know you left?
The people of Kazuwari are, wary of the uninitiated. For good reason, of course. I came from Kazuwari, where the most skillful hunters, the most hardened explorers, the deadliest warriors all gather to earn the favor of Tawamawai.
What the hell is this? Worshipped primarily by a small subset of animists, Aoma native to the Deadfire. The Omawai, sometimes called the Faces of the Hunt, has been generally conflated with Galloween by travelers from outside the archipelago. So, god of druids, of sort.
But Humaire, the island's caretaker, says the essence that sustains the island has sickened. Curdled, she called it. The animals, the trees, they all churn with anger and fear.
Have blights formed?
Yes! Humaire was right. She said you would understand. We need a watcher. No one else can talk to souls, Humaire said. And souls are our problem.
Yeah, this always a work for the watcher.
You're a watcher, right? The watcher. The one who died and lived again. Who speaks to the gods. That's the watcher we need.
Yeah, you got me.
I knew it! I knew Humaire wouldn't have lied. You will help, won't you?
I'll help if I can, but what do you need me to do?
Oh, that's fantastic! Thank you! Speak to Humaire at Kazuwari, Watcher. She'll be able to better explain the situation than I am.
Yeah, speak with Humaira. Got it.
Kazuwari's a huge island west of Hasango. It's pretty hard to miss, what with the high cliffs and waterfalls. There's one thing you should know. The faces of the hunt jealously control who enters and leaves the island. But there's a waterfall on the southern side of the island that will allow you to sneak in, so long as you're circumspect. I guess you should also know. The island's residents might not take too kindly to your presence if you're found. They're, prickly bunch. But I'm sure that won't be a problem for you.
Before you have a chance to respond to the spirit's warning, notice Constantine hovering nervously behind you. Did you need something?
No, you know, I just...
He clears his throat nervously.
Thing is, I might know something about that box there. A little more than something. All I'm saying is, maybe you don't want to touch it. Maybe we tie a big rock to it and throw it overboard. Right now.
That was unexpected, but probably he's connected to this place. Interesting. I'm going to need a bit more to go on that.
It's a box with a dead man's head in it.
Yeah. Actually, there's a spirit in the head too.
Great. That's great.
You seem to know a lot about this. Why is that?
Maybe we should talk about it later. You seem to have your hands full.
Hey, hello? I'm still here. Are you going to help us? We could really use the help.
Helping people who don't want my help. Sounds like fun.
They're really not so bad once you get to know them. They're almost... nice? Well, no, that's a lie. But Humare's all right. Once we've arrived, I can help you find your way into the heart of the island. You know, if you want me to. I wouldn't want to presume.
So I need to carry the head with me as well. Nice!
In the meantime, I'll be here. Well, behind you, really, with the rest of the spirits following you around.
So spirits following me around. Nice. Nice to know, especially when you're trying to sleep, for example. So now I have his head. Grants more to say it. I can summon him. Interesting. Is this a pet? Grimoire trinket. Yeah, I'm carrying Grimoire. I would prefer to carry Grimoire. So actually Constantine can be useful in this way. Interesting. So I should take him. This is obviously a DLC. Yeah, Seeker Slayer Survivor. There should be 3 DLCs as far as I remember. One of them was the Beast of Winter. We already finished it. One of them should be about something, some dark psychological stuff. Maybe connect to some dark gods. I don't know. And there should be a third one with somehow connect to some beasts. And this is obviously it. Alright. So I need to level up Constantine and take with me. It's a shame that I don't have management with characters.
Easy does it.
Anyhow. On the ship, because logically it would be nice to level up them, equip them normally, and grab with me. Otherwise, it's really inconvenient to switch anyone. Because I can switch weapons easily or something like this. Okay, but as far as I remember, he can use poleaxes, so I can give one of them to him. Also, it's can be binded to Barbarian Druid Fighter. Yeah, it's obviously for him. Okay. Anyone need to talk? I'm not sure. Let's get out of them. So we have a quest. And probably it's enough level to do it. So we can just go straight. It would be nice to understand where I need to go there. This one, into the many eyes. This watch. Okay, let's check it. So to Kazuwari and the Western Deadfire Sea. Kazuwari. So Western obviously this one. Yeah, I have no idea where it is. So, Island of Kazuwari, with some sort of spiritual crisis is unfolding. The island is located due west of Hasonga. Due west. Yeah, this one cannot be. Yeah, it looks like it. Kazuwari. Yeah, it's obviously it. Let's go there. It's probably the entrance. At least I don't see others. Also, there is a small space there. What? What's going on?
You find yourself in cold, suffocating darkness.
I guess
There is a familiar weight in your hand. A lantern. It sputters to life, and the world shifts into focus. A staircase spirals endlessly below you. With nowhere else to go, you start down. A wave of blistering heat hits you. Then a sea salt wind. Divine voices boom and screech. Their words shake the platform beneath you, shake the very air around you. The gods are fighting.
All the freaks in one place. Oh my god.
Lay your blame elsewhere, Wodika. I won't suffer your arguments any longer.
Mogren looms large before you, an accusing finger leveled at the melted visage of Wodika. Wodika screws her mouth into a sneer.
You fool! If only we had attacked him when I first proposed it.
Accusations drip bitter as bile from her tongue.
What variants do I have? Yeah, let's say nothing. Let's just see what they can
Wow
do.
smiles.
Enmity and animus, Watcher. Two old songs we sing in well-practiced harmony. Unable to reach accords, we compete to see who shouts best shaky aura.
The pallid knight looks down at you, a frown etched deep in her otherwise statue-still features.
I am afraid we are not at our best.
The Watchers return. Perhaps we should hear what she has to say.
Helia's birds shatter anxiously among themselves. Wal's many eyes alight on each god in turn.
We make little enough progress on our own.
Progress? Are you planning something new?
We try, but agreement eludes us.
Andra's storm-dark eyes swivel to meet yours.
Is there nothing we can do?
Mogren glances at the pallid knight from the corner of her eye. After a thoughtful pause, she speaks.
The time has come for us to seize the power we have long left untouched and absorb our scattered children.
Andra nods, her lure bobbing bright.
Terrible though it would be, perhaps you are right.
Didn't Mogren mention this one before?
I did, and I was scolded like a child for my terrible audacity.
A curl of steam rises from her nose. The pallid knight looks on, impassive.
Should we be killed, we may possess the bodies of our godlike children. Or should we face a force too powerful to stand against,
We can absorb their souls, granting us additional strength.
Yeah, they share strength with them. I would hear it about it from the Beast of Winter. Yeah. So not say nothing.
But we get ahead of ourselves. First, the Watcher must get to Kaizo, and that will be a trial all its own.
What do you mean?
The Guardian of Ukaizo has stood watch over that place for millennia. It will not stand aside, not even for Bareth's herald.
Helia, who had been lost in quiet, anxious conversation with her birds, breaks in.
It yet lives.
Of course. Our progenitors crafted it.
A pair of Helia's finches come to join Wow's floating eye. They hover just out of Mogren's reach and swoop in to poke her when she's not looking.
And the Watcher will be forced to reckon with it if she wishes to confront Aethys.
Nice.
The birds at last linger too long, and Mogren slaps them away. They burst into a cloud of essence, then reform and fly in a screeching chorus back to Helia.
Garden of Ukaizo, then.
A creature crafted by the Ingwithans to protect the machinery of reincarnation. It doesn't care much for visitors.
Obviously.
Will you divulge our every secret to the Kith, Mogren?
Mogren shrugs.
If it suits me.
Go prepared, Watcher. The Guardian will not stand aside, not even for the Herald of Bareth.
But won't they want us take care of it?
It is not one of Gallowayne's mindless beasts. It has a heart and a mind, and it will throw neither away to oppose Aethys. And Aethys will not fight the creature. It would prove little more than a distraction for him, especially as my tsunami and Mogren's volcano couldn't stop him.
But why can't you just get rid of it?
It is its own creature, Watcher. It does not listen to us.
There is another topic we have yet to address.
The Pallid Knight holds up one gauntleted hand, and the other gods fall silent.
Tell me, Watcher, where do you stand?
Yeah, here comes up troubles.
What do you think of Aethys' scheme to destroy the wheel?
Actually, I'm not sure what I'm thinking. Yeah, it is good that I have this one because this is actually main question. I still don't understand what this all means. What will happen when Elders destroys the wheel?
The Pallid Knight spreads wide her hands.
Think of the beyond as a reservoir, the in-between as storm clouds, and souls as rain. When a living thing dies, its soul enters the in-between. And when the in-between grows full, it releases souls into the beyond, where they wait to be redistributed to new bodies, new lives. The wheel is the process by which souls are moved from the in-between to the beyond, from the rain cloud to the reservoir, and from the reservoir into the living world. Without the wheel to mediate the transfer and redistribution of souls, the souls of all who die remain in the in-between. And without souls to fill it, the beyond gradually empties, trapping all of the remaining souls in existence in the in-between. When the beyond is empty and the last creature on Eora dies, that is the end of everything. It is Rimergon's future, the one he wants for us.
Damn. Doesn't sound good, actually. How does that affect the gods?
Soul essence sustains us. We feed off it. of the little fragments you mortal kith shed like snakeskin as you pass into your next life. Without sustenance, we starve as any mortal might. We die and leave a great silence behind, an eternal emptiness from which nothing is born.
So, why do we waste time arguing then?
How can we not? We are each of us beholden to our natures. It is how we made ourselves, just as you are bound by the choices you've made.
Tell us, Watcher, where do you stand?
Damn. Pretty good question, though. So actually, if Elders will do what he wants to do, this obviously means the end of the world. Of sorts. Not really, actually. All the souls are going into in the between and not going back. Does that mean that people cannot be born? Because the previously there was Hollow Crisis, when there was born only empty husks without souls. So it looks like we can have a problem without souls. Yeah, that's the problem. But in this case, gods are not lying to me, I suppose. Barrett never lied to me, at least. She just don't care about it and can just grab my soul any moment, anyway. And she is the only adequate and normal god from all these morons. Eltas actually can just not be that smart. He never was an aspect of mind. He was aspect of all the goodness and rebirth. Also, she actually connected to the rebirth. He should understand how it works. So yeah, maybe gods don't fully understand how it works as well. I'm not sure about this, because as far as I remember, there was gods, but then something happened and there were no gods at all. So to actually continue the world existence, Angutans created new gods that was artificial, and they continue serving the wheel. They created the wheel as a machine. But I can be wrong. I don't fully remember how it was before it. I remember that Angutans one day found that there are no gods. Was it because they vanished somewhere somehow, or because there were no gods at all at that moment and they created some? Hard to say. And no one will give me this information here, so damn, hard choice. Logically, Etos should understand what he's doing, and this bunch of freaks shouldn't actually rule the world. But Barrett is adequate, and actually only Barrett connected to the wheel. And she should understand how it works as well. That's the problem. She's serving this wheel. At least all the souls that go in through the wheel, they definitely will be trapped. The billions of souls trapped in somewhere. Doesn't sound good at all. Really hard question. Damn, I need more information, I need more questions. It's a shame that I can't ask more questions. I would like to ask at least a couple of them. Yeah, of course I can start panic like, Eltas is going to destroy everything. Help us. Show me the way. So, silent. I try to be silent or trying to trick her. No, it doesn't work. I have a straight question, and I'm not sure that I can survive their anger because they're still gods. They still can actually grab my soul back. And Grimoire show me actually that I cannot kill gods. So. Anyway, we'll sustain. Because of the essence, they still can use it. So I can't confront them. So let's be partly true. This doesn't feel like the act of a caring god to me.
And so many will suffer needlessly for it.
Kith will have a few generations at most before the Beyond is vacant of souls. And adaptability is your greatest strength.
And?
Aethys believes you will succeed. An uncaring god would not have that faith.
The Pallid Knight knits her fingers together and regards you.
You would take his side? He destroys your wheel.
Huh. Interesting.
The Pallid Knight turns unblinking eyes on Wodika.
Put aside your childish notion of sides and open your eyes. You are made blind by your rage.
Aethys loves the mortals more than any of us. He has always been their greatest champion. He believes Kith will rise to his challenge. I am not so sure, but I look forward to watching them try.
So, as I hoped, there are still more adequate gods between them that can actually remember why they were created to serve the Kith. Say nothing then.
What if Aethys is right and Kith succeed in rebuilding the wheel? What then?
I don't know, but aren't you curious to find out?
Wal grins.
Always, Watcher.
And what if they fail? Then they die. And so do we. We have to help them.
Helia's voice rises, near to panic.
Finally, someone understands it. That this small little kid really need help from huge
drives
guns.
her fist into her hand.
Help them. We should finally bring them to heel.
Yeah, that's the problem.
The Pallid Knight raises a hand and stares at Wodika until she falls silent.
Yeah, shut up, Wodika.
Watcher, Aethys yet values your counsel.
The Pallid Knight's eyes bore into yours.
An impassioned plea from the Hound of Aethys may still temper his actions. Confront him at Ukaizo.
I'll try.
The future of Kith and the gods rests on your shoulders, Watcher, so I hope that you do.
The Pallid Knight's stern countenance softens.
Time moves swiftly away from us now.
The Pallid Knight spreads her hands before her.
Go, Watcher. Do what you must.
The edges of your vision begin to dim. Like a sun setting, twilight encroaches on your mind.
Wait, what happens if I fail to convince Eltas of anything?
You will not fail.
The Pallid Knight conjures a blinding white light in her palm that swiftly grows to engulf the room. Then, the crack of thunder rends the air, and you feel the floor drop out beneath you. You come to flat on your back, staring at an all-too-familiar ceiling. Alone, once again.
Yeah, looks like Barrett will accept boss outcomes. Don't. It's not like they have a choice, but still interesting. So at least I'm happy that I choose at the beginning, at the origin of my character as a priest of Barrett, not someone like Woodika, for example. So Barrett's the most adequate one, that's for sure. Okay, back to our local problems now. I'm curious to return to the main plot, but we now know a lot more from first DLC, so let's check others. It actually can also give us something. Priest of Sky. You should be very desperate. By the way, why is there no Sky here? He don't give a damn about what's going on or what? Yeah, Priest of Sky can be fun. You received an important message from Hazanui Karo. Okay, let's read it. Avaira, hope you've recovered from your ordeal at Magrantis. Come see me at Imperial Command in the Brass Citadel when you return to Nikataka. The way to Kaizen lies open before us, but I require your help with the final matter. No. Go fuck yourself. We have more important stuff to do. Fuck. You have successfully escaped your pursuit. I misclicked. This is fucking Principe. I wanna kill him. They vanished. What the the hell is going on in this game? I just clicked at that moment on the sea to avoid it, or at least see what he is. Okay. Alright, the sea blows beneath your vessels. Picture is incoming. You stumble to the side, grabbing the rail to keep from falling, as Chaser rocks hard to port. Amania returns to her feet, examining her fingers and winking. God's alive, Beldo. What in Ondra's holy name do you think you're doing up there? It wasn't my fault, you Southern Belgrade. Beldo spits back. The helmsman turns to you. Felt like something went under the ship, Captain. Irena gestures wildly to starboard. Captain! The hand stumbles back from the deck. Either I need to be giving up the drink for good, or there is a goddamn colossal monsters down there. Beneath the surface of the water, you make out a lone sinner's form. No more fish. The creature swims with two pairs of legs, and a long thin tail. Your lung feels suddenly empty, and you gasp as your stomach turns. You fall sideways into night.
The light fades into dim. You stand in a forest glade hung thick with shadows. Tall trees surround you. The shriek of a deer pierces the air before being abruptly silenced. From out of the dark lope a Stelgar and a wolf, followed by a thickly muscled man draped in furs.
So it's either this god of druids or god of the hunt.
Galawain.
Yeah, god of the hunt. Again. Hello, Galawain.
Herald of Bareth. This place is not for you. Leave.
Yeah, small life runs in blood and days old sweat wafts off him in a wave.
I will warn you only once. If you tread upon my island, it will consume you.
The large beasts at his side step forward in unison, their tails angrily swish in the air. They are pretty huge. But why don't you want me to come here?
I have seen what you do to creatures who will not submit to you. I do not want the same for the residents of this island.
Oh, that's a problem. You don't want a lot of just a huge pile of dead creatures. Yeah, okay. I was told there is a problem here. Only Watcher can solve.
You seem to overestimate your importance.
I don't know. Barrett seems to think I'm pretty important, you know?
Barath uses you. You are their tool, an expression of their influence. As this beast is mine.
The cat at Gowan's flank flutters its ears against the side of its head. Okay, he just don't want to lose his home pet. Yeah, also I was told to seek the pharaoh of Tomaway. Is that you?
In a manner of speaking, its nature complements my own. So I have occasionally acted in its name when the Kith here needed a familiar face to lead their pack.
So it's the same. And what was that thing that just swam past my board?
A glorious beast, and one of the many creatures here that will challenge you, should you refuse to leave.
The lantern of Gawain, Stalgar companion drips saliva into the dirt. Its own teeth shine even in the low light. Yeah, so you are not responsible for the head you received.
I am not, though Muatu is mine, and I will claim him in time.
Yeah, very simple choice. I'm either confronting the god or leaving this place. Fuck. Logically, actually, I should just go back because, you know, why should I mess with the god right now? Plus, he obviously stronger than I am. I already know that I can defeat guns. Plus, locals don't want to actually be helped of sorts. But also, one dude actually sacrificed himself just to deliver this fucking message. So, I don't take orders from you, Galloway.
Consider it a strongly worded suggestion with consequences attached. I do not care to explain to Bareth why their favored watcher was torn to ribbons by my beasts.
Could you just tell them not to attack me?
I could, but I will not.
What a moron.
The island is a trial. To clear the path of challenge for you would run counter to its purpose. To my purpose.
The shadow on the trees encroach upon the glade inch by silent inch, constricting, waiting. And noted.
I have warned you. May aught that follows be on your head.
With a sound like a thunderclap and a bright burst like lightning, the forest disappears, and you are thrust back into your body. You blink against the fading flash. When you can see again, you find your hands bloodless and aching, gripping the railing of your ship.
Your eyes trace the giant lizard's path towards the nearby island. It seems to be swimming north away from the waterfall. You lose sight of the beast as it plunged into the depths. Mato's voice seemed a mere whisper after the power of the gods. I felt such rage from that beast, hunger too, and beneath all of it, I think fear. Gawain seems pretty unhappy with more than just my presence here. The Lord of the Hunt sent that beast? Mato's words rise in pitch and volume. Everyone on Kazuwari could be in danger. You have to help them, please, Watcher. His voice echoes at the edge of your perception as the focus returns to the deck of Chaser. The crew, eyes wide, stare at you. That creature's a danger to anyone on that island. Chaser rocks gently. The large landmass beckons. I thought I would do some speech, but looks like no. Yeah, looks like a pretty big head that probably can be placed somewhere near the captain's bed in the future. So he tries to actually conquer this place, but for some reason he cannot do it right now. So it looks like there is something on this island, and also controlled by the other side of sorts. This island of druids, if I understand correctly. So let's see. What asks that I travel to the heart of the island, where I can meet Humaira and begin to address Kazuwari's problem. A sizable creature jostles Chaser as I approach Kazuwari. Before it disappears, northern on the island's coast, Galloway, god of the hunt, warned me away from Kazuwari. Yeah, who cares about Galloway? He is useless by himself, can use only beasts. And I can defeat some beasts. Also, he is a moron anyway. An unusual structure rises from the thick jungle foliage ahead of you. Vines drape it like decor, and it takes you a moment to resolve its form into the spine and ribs of some titanic beast. Its skull faces you, upside down, jaw wide open and gaping. Sharp teeth hang above like the waiting edge of the headsman's axe. Yeah, what's identifies the skeleton? A variety of large quadrupedal lizards exist across the aura, and judging from its skull and claws, this seems to be one. The shape of its ribcage suggests an aquatic or amphibious existence. Such creatures can be very aggressive. 10 verse 14, yeah, we barely can do it. Let's sneak loader to observe. Let's check it by the way. Yay, enough finally. So the roll was a good one. As near the skeleton, you make out a number of rough pieces of decoration hanging from the old skeleton. Crafted from wood and bone, they hang inside of the mouth and ribs. As near the skeleton, you make out a number it's the same. Among the other desiccated sacrifice within the mouth, you find the remains of a human corpse. Let's investigate the scene. The hoofed prints of numerous boards cross the space, overlapping with those of keys of various sizes. Okay, examine the corpse. Not really good at this. Yeah, because we'll probably need a lot of the stuff. Broken bones and obviously stab wounds indicate that this human died painfully. Obviously killed by Keith. Examine the decoration. Yeah. The objects seem brutal and simple. Perhaps they are of wilder make. Okay, alright, let's loot the body. Why actually not? He's lying, no one cares. How we can fail with looting the body? Along with some long-spoiled rations, the only thing this man's box seems to contain is a grappling hook and a long piece of rope. Ah, so we didn't find something special. Okay, still better than nothing, I suppose. Let's continue along the path, I suppose. You have only just left the gargantuan skeleton behind you. When you hear a rustling in the jungle to your left, hear another to the right. The other side of you, high-draped kids approach, flanked by bristling boars. Hopefully they are friendly. I mean, we can talk at least, maybe. This is a druid's office. Scars of battle and decorative stripe, the large man's thick arms.
Return to your little boat, interloper. You do not belong on Kazuwari.
His companions, each equally well armed and scarred, stand at ease beside their boar companions. I trained on you.
Yeah, you're not welcome here.
The Scaphioron nearest you jeers. The boar at her side tosses its head and kicks its hooves in the dirt. Damn, I forgot to grab companion. Fuck. I forgot to switch. I wanted to do it when I arrive on the island, but I forgot to do it. Ah, he can help me actually in this place. Maybe I will even load the game, I'm not sure.
Turn back, now, and count yourself lucky you aren't already dead.
Let's talk about this. There is no reason for this to get bloody.
No.
Hatena has his blatant grins. The spirit of Moato manifests beside you in a flash of light. His sudden appearance doesn't seem to register with the current Aomao and his crew.
Why did we stop? We ran into locals, didn't we? I doubt they'll listen to reason. Best to kill them and be done with it.
Yeah, thank you for helping me. Wait, I believe we may have a common friend.
Doubtful.
He spits the words out as one would a particular focus. A rude old man with a team of boars?
Huh. You could be speaking of half the druids in Deadfire.
Hatena pulls a simple but wickedly sharp blade from his belt and levels it at you.
Enough talk. Leave now, or I'll gut you where you stand and feast the boars on your entrails.
Yeah, this is all probably because I forgot to grab the companion. Fuck, I hate it, how it works. Okay, let's try final time. Let's talk about this. No, yeah, the same. Why did I stop? Yeah, I have strange variants of reply. I belong in the silent as much as you do. Let me
You
try.
think she follows Tawamawai, Hateno? Maybe the faces brought her here.
What say, interloper? Do you trespass on the god's behalf?
I'm not sure that actually saying this can help, but okay. This is my only chance. I'm the Herald of Bareth. Thou mouse snorts.
You don't seem to understand this place at all.
This one's resourceful. That much is clear. But their worth, that I'll leave for Tuamawai to judge. Pass then, but watch your back.
Nice. Hatena says Skibble, I don't know, and the rest of their crew fade into the brush with little more than rustle leaves. Skibble's boar lingers a moment, its beady eyes trained on you before it too disappears into the forest. Yeah, can I switch team, please? It would be nice. Oh, why it's still bluish? Yeah, it really feels like a bug. Anyway, can I switch the companion? Formation, yeah, it doesn't connect it to this. hopefully this bug will vanish. Because I still have this noise. Yeah, it's still bugged. What the fuck is this? Oh. Okay, anyway, it's bugged. Let's load the game then. I just don't have any choice. Or maybe I just need to restart the client because I still have this noise. Oh wait, the client is the same. Save maybe because of this. Oh, pre-DLC. So it's making save before the DLC. Okay, that's partly good. But I probably still need to restart the client. Feels like the bug is still there. Yeah, at least with sound. Okay, let's restart the game and then edit F4. Not sure why actually. I probably can just exit normally, but who cares? Yeah, let's launch it. Unable to synchronize. Okay, let's wait a few seconds. The Steam is still synchronizing. That's it. Just launch it. Such a dramatic music and there is no way to skip it. It's just a black screen. Yes, I did it like this. By the way, about DLCs. Pairs of free DLCs. Okay, who cares? Oh, Beast of Winter, Secret Side Survivors, The Forgotten Phantom. And according to the order, yeah, this should be the lowest level, then that one, and then this one. Okay, don't... Which one? That's not pre-DLC. I wanna switch Maya to our sidekick. I don't even remember his name. I grabbed him in Brothel, I suppose. Maybe not, then I don't remember. Which one is... okay, yeah. Can we change it? Yeah, thank you. Dismiss. Let's grab him. The only problem is... Yeah, Constantine, sure. Can I actually level up him anyhow? Looks like no. That's ridiculous. Not sure that I will have enough of the skills then. Which I actually can do. You can do. Athletic, sleight of hands, diplomacy, bluff, survival 1. Oh, it can be not enough. Yeah. And we cannot level up anyhow. This is so ridiculous system. Yeah, can I level up him? Yeah, we can swim back in theory. But maybe... okay, let's try to pass this token again. Okay, yes. I'm not even sure that we can sneak closer. But okay, let's identify. Still enough, okay. Sneak closer to observe. Partial success this time. Because it's damn not enough. Yeah, Constantine failed. Yeah, I know. Okay, the nearest gun, mix number, rough piece of decoration. Investigate the scene. The corpse. Examine the decorations. Obvious a fail. That's the body. Okay, continue down the path. Okay. hopefully it will be enough to finish it without fight.
Don't move. Return.
Yeah.
Turn back now. And count yourself lucky you aren't already dead.
Yeah, let's talk about this. First of all, wait, I believe we have a common friend.
Doubtful.
Good old man.
You could be speaking of half the druids. Enough talk.
Didn't work.
Leave now.
Let's talk. Spirit of water. Manifest beside you in a flash of light.
Why did we stop? We ran into locals, didn't we? I doubt they'll listen to reason. Best to kill them and be done with it.
I belong on this island as much as you do. Let me through.
You think she follows Tuamawai, Hateno? Maybe the faces brought her here.
What say, interloper? Do you trespass on the gods' behalf?
I am the Herald of Birth. Almost nerds.
You don't seem to understand this place at all.
This one's resourceful. That much is clear. But their worth, that I'll leave for Tuamawai to judge.
And this is a Dragon God. Yeah.
Pass then, but watch your back.
Okay.
Hey, Watcher, I need to, be straight with you about something.
So, yeah, I was right to grab him on the journey.
I've been here before.
Yeah. Seems like I did a lot more than a wizard.
Yeah, you got me there. You're too perceptive, you know that? It's almost creepy. This place, it's not just an island full of crazy druids and giant boars. It's a competition. There's an actual arena in the middle, but that's just where people congregate. The entire island is a trial. One that I fought in.
And how long ago did you fight here?
A few years. When you caught me in Nekataka, I was at the tail end of a long rest. That kind of life. Wake up, fight, sleep, every day for weeks. It takes a lot out of a person. Maybe it took more out of me than I thought.
But it's addictive too, living like that.
Yeah. And you know that better than most, don't you? Thought I was done with all that. But here I am, about to make the same bad choices.
So, did you fight alone?
Huh, you flatter me. Nah, I may be tough, but I'm not that tough. I had a crew. A group. Packs, they called them here. Something almost like a family. We worked well together, but you know how it is. Nothing good stays good forever. When I left, we went our separate ways.
So, did you have a falling out?
Something like that. See, we were doing pretty well in the contests. Not just winning, but winning handily. Dominating. But something wasn't right. I just couldn't shake this feeling we were being played, being used, and I didn't know what for.
He hesitates. Why? Did something happen?
No, nothing. And that's just the thing. Folks were nice to us.
Too nice, right? Kinda nice that makes you wonder what a person's looking to get from you.
So, when I quit, my crew got mad. How can you give up? We're nearly there, that kind of stuff. But I had to trust my gut. Couldn't go dying and leave my pa alone, could I? I'm past the age of chasing glory, Watcher. Let me make a little coin, settle down somewhere with a view. Shit. Maybe I'll go back home to the Pearl Coast. Haven't been there in an age.
Okay. So, did you win the fights?
I'm standing here. Wait, I'm not dead, am I?
Yeah, when you stand in front of the Watcher, it's not always can be in this way. You look... you look perfectly alive to me.
Had me worried for a second there.
There's a theoretical sigh of relief.
There's no surrender in the arena. You lose, you die. Keeps it simple.
You always take us to the nicest places, Watcher.
Oh yeah.
Hey now, at least it's warm this time. It's nice not having to worry about anything turning blue and falling off.
That's for sure. So, can you give me any insight into what's to come?
Can't say I know what'll happen till it's happening, but I'll tell you what I can when I can.
He shrugged. His large hands turned palm up.
Anything more than that'll just be idle speculation, and that's not really my thing.
Alright, we should get going.
Yeah, not a safe place to be standing around.
He takes a deep breath and starts towards the forest edge, dividing the foliage with the easy confidence of a ship party in the sea. Let's develop him. Who is he, actually? I remember that he is something like a chanter barbarian. Pretty weird combination, but can be interesting. So, diplomacy, history, and bluff. Interesting variant. The idea and sleight of hand. Okay. We need you to improve your stealth, that's for sure. Yeah. Barbarian enchanter. It probably would be nice to reroll him, but okay. Two-handed style. So yeah, obviously I can use the bardish, and I have pretty nice one. So bond, especially for him. Also, he don't need away bardish because he can do away damage because he is damn barbarian. This is enormously good ability. Carnage, and probably it can be even improved eventually. Damage against Wilder. By the way, damage against Wilder can be useful on such island. Okay. Can take on something one. The under-armor scream is good one. On tough targets. Grabbed summoning. The summoning is not really good. Paralyzing. Nice. So yeah, in theory I can take another one. Authorizer is reload. He don't need aggressive disengagement now. Author start round. So got hidden stuff and so hidden stuff. With raw damage round. Pretty nice combination for melee. Also it would be nice probably to take buff for damage. The burn damage it always can be good, and that's actually it. Or there's also lifesteal one as far as I remember. It should be yeah, I'm not sure. It shouldn't be allowed with 7 level. Maybe it's personal. I don't see a lifesteal enchant for him. Interesting. Very strange, but okay. Oh yeah, it's this one. I'm blind a bit. Yeah, it's hidden for 1 round. So in combination can be 3 hidden words. And this is house restored, not really necessary. But I need revival one. So do I need anything else? The summon is good, but not that necessary. It's all summoning. Yeah, I must need paralyzation and anti-armor. But outside of enchants, I can take passives. One stands alone. The barbarian makes a courageous stand against all attackers, grants a melee damage bonus. When the barbarian is near 2 or more enemies, then the barbarian requires an additional threatened enemy to become flanked. When surrounded, 20% more damage. That's actually a lot, and I can't just ignore it, so I probably should take it. Thick-skinned. Tough on the barbarian nature is thin skin. Rising the armor raising and now the more dominant combat presence. It's actually also amazingly good. Even partly better. But initiative, yeah. The barbarians are good in terms of pace. Very small amount of actives, but who need actives? Next. Rising insight. Rising yes, stealth. Yeah, I also need to rise survival as well. Barbaric roar. Yes, roars. The basic one for away shaken. Standard action. And shaken is -3 power level. That's a variant of frighten. Interrupt shaken. It also can interrupt. Turn TF3 enemy engage for 5 rounds. It's different from friends. The friends is free. Action speed, -10 deflection, strong feed. Raw damage per round for 1 round. When scoring a critical hit. When scoring a hit with an attack, staggered. You can do staggers. Once 5 might, can't engage enemies. Strong feed. And there are also additional upgrades. While active kills increase the friend's duration. Ghost spirits spin outwards when activated, causing freeze damage and terrify. Yeah, terrify it is a very powerful one. So actually it's interesting combination, more interesting. Plus staggered enemies are good. What is this? Savage defense, free as well. Damn, Barbarian got a lot of free buffs. Barbarian Mage probably can be a very interesting combination. Because they can get all the buffs. And do very nice damage with additional AoE damage. It's a shame that we don't have one. Rules with rounds. +2 armor rating, constitution, health restored per round. Yeah, the robust feature is pretty cool. Can be upgraded, gain concentration. Rage cost is reduced. 2, 3 rage. Yeah, it's very expensive in terms of rage, but here also don't need it to spend on something else. Can just rush and kill. So robust can actually be good in terms of toughness. About passives, resistances, well, hard. 75% and 50%. 20 defense when disengaging. Yeah, I still can take more damage because attacking more than one enemy is pretty normal. So it will work most of the time. And it will be passive. And by the way, it's a special attack. It's additional area of effective for carnage attacks. So it will cost too much rage probably. Huh? So okay, let's take passive. And from Chanterum, I can take 15% damage as burned. That's actually not that bad. It can be especially useful against some creatures. They can do only 3 words probably at one time. So I'm not sure about this chant. Now the caster to shape area effect spells modifying. Oh yeah. Not sure that I need it. And there is upgrade for basic one is paralyzed for 1 round. Paralyzed and frightened for 1 round. When the paralyzation ends, they frightened, and frightened are good. So it's also very good variant. Next. Survival. Stealth. Next. Can choose only one. Can be minus armor. 3 phrases. It also can be revive variant. Revive is a good one. Okay, what else should I need? Bit of Arcana. Okay, I still need 5 testals. Oh, Metaphysics. What a beam. It can be another chant. Are there any passives that I missed? Open sets, probably I don't need it. By the way, how the phrases work? It works all the same. Okay. So it can be a barbaric upgrade. Can be good eventually, but not right now. Barbaric shout is not that good. It's probably just basic ability. Yeah? I don't think it's really cool. Okay, let's take minus armor. Oh, yeah. Let's take weapon proficiency. Survival. Enough of stealth, I suppose. Arcana. Next. Can take upgrade for barbaric smash. If the hit kills the target, the rage cost is refunded. The barbarian kills the target, their initiative is instantly cleared. What does it mean? That you can attack again or what? Miss a blow. I don't know. It's hard to say how it works. Leap. Standard action. Drawing upon reserves of instant spiritual power, barbarians able to leap high into the air and crash down upon their foes, dazing them. Not that cool. Resistant hits convert to crits. Toughness, chance to interrupt on melee critical hits. Yeah, it's pretty good one. Next, for Chanter. Can be upgrade for the armor. It was -2 for 2 rounds. Each time the enemy takes damage, the effect duration is increased. Yes, this is enormously good. So we can debuff target at the beginning and everything will be fine. There are also a couple of words that I don't need. Yeah, 10 points of damage shield for 1 round. Not the worst one, but hidden probably can be still better. Damage, quicken sidefall, empowers adjacent area effect with a quicken sidefall inspiration. Perception and dexterity. Still not that good. Yeah, he also can charm with it's also logically can be good. The charmed enemy deals more damage, but only for 1 round. So it's not that good, but you can disable a bunch of enemies, but you can disable them by Avaira, that's also by paralyzation, so it's also good. Avaira causes fiery tones, doing damage in the area. They can be good, but hidden is still, I think, is better. Yeah, okay. Next. Metaphysics. Arcana. Barbaric smash. If the hit kills the target, Can take uncanny dodge, it will be useful. Defeating sounds, those. Nope. Arcana, maybe mechanics actually. Next. Yeah, I don't have anything from Chandra, so I can take something from there. It can be upgrade to unlock these levels. All these bonds will be at the end. Upgrade for the rage can be good. For active tigers can attack force. Raw damage probably not that big, so. Oh, wait a second. Yeah. Active attacks can stagger force. Next. That's it. Right? I said there will be more level ups, but this level is actually 15th level. Yeah. 2 levels lower. Okay, it's probably not a big deal. I need to equip him normally. Okay, he's carrying some weird stuff. One doesn't stood. Armor rating. Yeah, it's tough and legendary and so on. This one legendary as well. More initiative. What about his armor? Rating 9. Yeah, he obviously needs more armor to not die in process, so better to be tough, I think. Something like a helmet. Yeah, he also can carry this head that he don't like. Oh, hate reflex, why not? Grimoire. Be useful. Deception stealth. 5% damage to weapon attacks made from stealth. Aggressive to weapon attack. Yeah. Stealth one. Or just some resistances. There's no health. Resolve. Intellect. Raise damage taken, burn damage taken. Raising against spells. Yeah, let's make him tough. Mrs. Converts to grazes. Yeah, it's probably better than mine. Reflection. Surprisingly, very small amount of rings can be found. We found only just these rings. Not much. Using pike. Grants woodskin. Cast woodskin when the wooder first becomes bloodied. Autocast is good actually. Woodskin 5 pierce armor. Okay. Pierce, burn, shock armor rating for 2 rounds. Not that necessary. Plus I have soul bone weapon that can be good for him, that's for sure. And can do shock damage and tons of penetration, so anyway. This one is good. Bind soul. Yes. Just do shock damage. Okay. You just need to fight a bit. I think. Also 10% chance on hit with weapon to activate lightning strike. It's also good. Do I have a helmet? No, I don't have a helmet. The second grants armor rating against water attacks. Okay, it's not that good. And I don't have any waste. Right. Yeah, a couple of potions can be of use. There's this variants. And big potions we have. Yeah, there definitely need better potions. Nice. Okay. So many crappy items. Why are they all with Zenith?
Gotta look good for the ladies.
Finally, we're ready to continue.
Leave it to me.
What about formation? He has a melee line, and this is probably good. Why actually not? So eventually he starts accuracy 71. Not really a huge one. Yeah, he definitely lack of accuracy. Is lower in something? No. By the way, let him throw plus 15% damage with disengage attacks and accuracy. There's surprisingly small bonus to accuracy. Maybe because of this. This is just exceptional. Anyway. Hana Mahadevs. What a name. Finally, there are some lights. The jungle opens on a small glade. The trees encroaching overhead to enclose the space in cool green shade. A stone dais, cracked by roots and dappled with moss and dirt, dominates the clearing. A pair of worn statues crouch in the jungle. Cats smithing ice, earth, and in one case a paw, flank a short stone well. This is weird. Moato's quiet voice plays at the edge of your hearing. This well draws water from beneath the crucible. It should offer ingress for the careful. Let's examine it. The well stands barely a yard in diameter. The mortar between its sides cracked and grey when not entirely absent. A few rocks have crumbled away or been removed. You hear the sound of running water from the depths. Look inside. The stream flows far below, a faint incandescence casting shimmering lines among the walls, cylindrical interior. While a grappling hook could certainly be launched into the well, the integrity of the side seems suspect, and you are not sure that your longest rope will reach the bottom. Yeah. Back away. Once identify the statues, I'm not sure that we can do it. Okay, failure. Search for traps. One of the stones sinks when depressed. An ancient pressure plate. Nothing occurs, however, when you do so from a safe distance. Perhaps some previous explorer disabled the traps, or perhaps the mechanism has simply failed over centuries, exposed to the elements. Okay, so yeah, this is obvious alternative road to this place. Or maybe the only road, it's hard to say, but I was granted a pass, so it's better to go officially, I think. The jungle opens up and steep hill rises before you. The constant songs of birds and insects fill the air. The faint suggestion of a path winds through the tall grass toward the shadowy structure above. A large round stone, its face covered in weariness ancients, rests in the grass. Okay, some symbols. A hole exists through the center of the otherwise solid slab, rendering it a ring. The hazy form of Maato shimmers at the edge of your sights. Oh, a proving stone. You find an entrance to the crucible at the top of the hill. the stone will unlock the way. Unique to the Deadfire, a proven stone is a large round slab of rock with a circle cut from the center, often etched with Huana pictograms. Ancient Huana culture ritually resolved tribal conflicts through these stones. A tribe would challenge a rival to carry the stone to a specific remote or hazardous location. While the bearer of the stone could be accompanied by others to protect him, only the champion could carry the stone. Over time, this became more of a political statement, eventually evolving into something of a practical joke. Tales of cleverly delivered proven stones can attain positions of prominence in Huana culture, and one such story, the farcical recounting of a proven stone left in a queen's bed as she sleeps, has become one of the Deadfire's most beloved comedies. Yeah, it does that they can bring such a huge stuff into the bed, but okay. You'll have to carry up the hill though. That's why it's called a proven stone, because it's really heavy, and there is a hill, and well, the spirit grins and shakes his spectral head. If you can manage getting it to the top of the hill, you'll be entitled to undertake the rite of passage. It's good that I am strong enough, I suppose. Adair shades his eyes as he chews a piece of grass. Look like fun! After you, Avaira. We do it together. Shouldn't be too hard. Constantine shoots Adair a meaningful look as he rolls up his sleeves and does a few stretches to number up. Pushing the stone up the hill does not seem like it will be a pleasant task. So, according to what we know, it would be nice to do it in style. Can we do something like this? Live with the proven stone. Yeah, or I can take it easier. Push the rock up the hill. I could do it by myself, yeah. I also can use rope and grappling hook secure, because it doesn't mean that I need to push it. Also, wait a second, should be a champion. While the bearer of the stone could be accompanied by others to protect her, only the champion could carry the stone. It's part of the diplomacy. That's why it's important, or can be important at least. There's the stone. More political statement, eventually want something practical joke. Tales of clever delivered from stone. Okay, it would be clever to use rope at least, not a pure string. Alright, let's use rope. It turns a grappling hook through the center of the proven stone and hook it to the rope before tightening it. Yeah. You thread the grappling hook through the center. Yeah. Okay. Send someone up with the other end of the rope. Oh, I'm not sure this is right or not. I'll try something else. Okay, looks like I cannot do anything because someone will use it. Okay, let's push the rock up the hill. I probably can do it with 19 athletics. Digging your feet into the earth, you begin to slowly roll the heavy rock up the hill. You don't follow the path, widen as it is, cutting a straight line through the grass. Your muscles ache, your hands burn, sweat slickens your face and drops from the tip of your nose. But you push harder, and with your incredible strength, you manage to crest the hill preceded by the stone. As you catch your breath, the remainder of your party joins you. You step into the shade of a small ruined plaza. Its stones are worn with age and cracked by the roots of the trees at borders of space. Carpets of moss creep from the cracks, spreading along the exposed dirt like blood seeping from a wound. Ancient stone columns, each covered in runes so thoroughly faded as to be illegible, demarcate the edges of the plaza. Some have tumbled, others lean against nearby trees, and all have been claimed by vines. Before you rise a massive stone door, before it a slightly raised pedestal. Let's examine the pedestal first. Roughly a meter tall, the pedestal is little larger round than a particularly healthy melon. In both material and construction, the plinth reminds you of the proven stone. It even bears similar markings. Yeah, it's obviously for him. A small gap exists around the base of the pedestal, as if it extends deeper below the surface of the plaza. I can place the rock on the pedestal or push down on the pedestal. Okay, let's place the rock. You heave the rock onto the pedestal, and the former slides perfectly into the hole in the center of the latter. With a sound like the fall of a great tree, the pillar slowly slides into the ground, lowering the proven stone with it. As the stone sinks, the great stone door sinks with it, disappearing into the ground. The open archway reveals a tunnel leading into what appears to be a well-lit bazaar, replete with small stands with closed onions and small pennants dropping from long hempen lines. The scent of cooked meats and jovial din of conversation invite you in. As you enter, you overhear a distant cheer. Yeah, it doesn't look good. Looks like there will be an arena where we need to fight with some creatures. To prove something, I'm not sure. A constant low hum of conversation melts with the distant purr of cascading water. The warm scents of spices and cooked meats almost mask the stench of body odor. Almost. Several pairs of eyes watch you.
Welcome to the Temple of Tuamawai, Watcher. Home sweet home.
Smell that? Smells real inviting.
I've never seen the proving entrance open before. Who are you?
So it looks like most of the people don't do it. Okay. Well. Sporting leather armor fastened with bright feathers, the woman holds herself like an experienced warrior, a veteran, based on her name. I am Avaira, Watcher of Cadnua.
That's his fortress back in the Deerwood, where we're from. It's in great shape. Real imposing.
There gives a firm nod.
A watcher?
She swallows and looks to the door, then back to you.
I suppose that explains things. A bit. But why are you here?
Open and unopenable doors is why I wake up in the morning. She blinks twice before rolling her eyes with sigh.
The jesting type. Fantastic.
What is this place?
You're not here for the contest, then?
Frowning, she scratched the back of her head. I was told people here needed my help.
Your help?
As a slight frown, the guard scratched her shoulder and thought.
You should speak with Humaire. If you've got questions, she's the one to tell you more.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Thank you for your help, I suppose.
Of course.
She bows her hand to you.
How about we put some distance between ourselves and the Amawa with blades?
Yeah, wait a second. I would like to ask some questions. Fuck. The chair speak blah blah blah. I actually wanted to ask other questions, but it was logical to actually say something like thank you, but well, we did what we did. Okay, okay, let's talk to the locals.
For what do you tarry on the fringe of the crucible? Go and get your hands dirty.
That's a weird voice.
Ado, and welcome.
A tall woman adorned in well-crafted, finely polished armor bows to you. Her dark hair almost brushed in your face.
Please acquaint yourself with my weapons and armors, lest you become acquainted with death in the arena instead.
She chuckles and steps aside to reveal rows of sharp blades and unblemished armors. I think I can handle myself in a fight. She laughs, shaking her head.
Not in the slightest. But we all face Cherono upon the killing field, ah?
Cherono? With an invariant birth. Oh yeah, of course, always birth. By the way, how did you come to be here?
I sought meaning in the ring before the faces, and found it, I did. In a fashion.
Your smile reveals bright, even tears.
The wound almost returned me to the wheel. I would have been leaving, but well...
She shrugs, a large, flamboyant gesture.
This Elo is my home now. When Cherono seeks me, I will be found here.
Alright, let me see what you
Cipher
have.
yourself, per complenka.
I forgot what it means. Okay, yeah, I have her in helm. So actually only just regular stuff. Not interested. Is there no warden? The guard stretched out your hand to how to advance up the stairs.
The terrace is reserved for champions. If you wish to observe the battles, you are free to do so. From somewhere else.
Alright. Because I have no idea why I need there, but I probably will need later. Yeah, no, that's a merchant, I suppose. Doesn't look like a fighter. This elf stands before a cart, one thin hand twisting a small tool against a thick strap of leather he holds gingerly with his other. He chews on his lower lip, his brow knit in concentration. The acrid scent of poultices and potions haunt the air around him.
Neil still kicking, huh? I thought for sure he'd have blown himself to bits by now.
Oh, it's you. How's your, sister, was it?
Neil Pierce and Constantine.
Daughter?
You had it right the first time. Damn, do I look that old?
What's that you're working on? The man's eyes flicker up to you, return to his task, then widen before shifting back to you. His mouth gapes, closes, and gapes again. He swallows.
Yes, my apologies, traveler. I just got a little wrapped up in well, it's a personal project, and now I am going on about nothing.
What the hell is going on? He generally sends the tool and device down on his card and brushes his palms together. Beaming proudly, he shows you a belt filigree frigate with copper wiring. You note small understones within the tangle of wires. The buckle appears to be made of copper, inlaid with andra.
I call it Neil's Auroral Transubstantiator, or perhaps the Essential Battery Array, or maybe I would, well, name's not important. It's meant to collect and store ambient essence in an accessible form for dynamic usage at a later time.
Meant to, an animancer's favorite words.
He sneers, casting a sidelong glance at the belt. Isn't capturing essence at random inviting instability?
Indeed. Exactly.
His eyes and smile widen, brighten his expression.
Hardly ideal, I'll admit, but you'll notice the branching circuitry and balanced audra receptacles. Combined, those should serve to minimize the risk of overload or essential dissociation. Well, theoretically. This jungle, and more so this arena, It's in a state of essential flux. The density of ambient essence here goes far beyond anything I've seen elsewhere in the world. But to collect that power, to harness it, I need the help of a contestant in the Crucible.
He runs a hand through his mop of hair, disheveling it.
This is most ill-advised.
Alice calls and takes a few steps away from you. The contest wasn't dangerous enough without me wearing your experimental belt.
It's really quite safe, truly. Perhaps I mean it could theoretically discharge essence were it to say, to suffer a heavy blow, were it to be struck repeatedly, for example, or were you to fall over while wearing it.
Events very unlikely to occur during a heated fracas.
The crooked finger Edwin brings to her mouth does little to obscure her smirk.
But a mild, well, moderate shock would be the very worst you would suffer. Not at all lethal. Assuming, of course, you weren't, already near to dying.
And what do you intend to do with this energy once I've connected it?
Alchemists, you see, are limited to the materials they harvest. Yet the processes we employ ultimately draw their efficacy from the essence present in all things. By infusing potion ingredients with ambient soul energies, I hope to significantly increase the efficiency of the process. The end result? An almost limitless draft!
Neil grins broadly.
That's potentially brilliant. If it isn't wildly disastrous.
Yeah, I can agree. She taps on her upper lip and turned.
That'll be fine!
Famous last words. His protestation seems to come a little too fast. I might be able to help. Ella sighs very loudly.
You would?
Looks like he's surprised. His broad smile brings his dimples almost to his eyes.
That's fantastic! So, you see, during each fight in the arena, the essence presence spikes fantastically. Some of this is the result of magic, or released energy, owing to, well, the death of the fighters. But the arena itself manipulates essence too. It's really quite a thing to behold.
Just remember to breathe. He blinks, then hails deeply.
All I would require from you is to wear the belt. Well, competing in the Crucible, I mean. And then, of course, return it to me. Obviously.
He swallows. And what would they be getting out of this?
Besides the pride of furthering the cause of animancy?
He chuckles.
I kid. Of course I'll reward you. In coin, obviously, but also if when the experiments bear fruit, I can provide you that fruit.
He frowns. Can be evasive. Nice.
Fruit being the, drafts in this case. If that wasn't clear. I am just confusing things further, aren't I?
Then I'll return to you after I've signed up for the fights.
It's not quite so simple as that, but, well, I'll be here once you've made the arrangements. And thank you. Truly, thank you.
His smile seems warm and genuine. Okay, now I have a very strange device. Do I need to carry it? Where is it, anyway? So, I actually don't see anything. So, we probably just haven't. Probably. The man gum.
Sinteri, spectators must see to their own accommodations.
Hi there, my fine friend.
Scent of oats, local and exotic, rise from the cart behind the Punja Orlan.
Care for some tasty victuals before you go testing your strength against the spirits?
He just turned to the foodstuffs behind him. The spirits?
You fresh off the boat, lass? Arena's full up of soul energy.
That would certainly make sense, given the blood sport. Curious.
He don't tap the chin, thoughtfully.
The faces of the hunt stirs them right up, summoning monsters and legendary warriors for the contenders to try their blades against.
Let me see what they
Only
have.
the tastiest damn food in the Deadfire. Come, have yourself a...
Yeah, we can trust here, but we can buy some. And some of them pretty rare to probably craft something. Yeah, it's probably rare ingredients. We can buy them. Maybe we'll craft food finally. Not sure about this. Okay. Looks like delegation. A Haki storm speaker. Haki is this, yeah, warrior tribe of sorts. No, okay, this is dead end for now. So where can we go? This way. And also spectator sitting, but we don't need to go into the spectator, I think. This doesn't look like a right way. So, okay. This is in? Seriously? But we can't use it anyway.
Sinteri, spectators must see to their own accommodations.
Yeah, this is weird. But anyway. So I found myself in some sort of tournament replete with spectators. I'm told that Avaira is the custodian of this place and may be able to provide answers regarding the strange invitation. She's currently topside, watch the event. So I need to go and watch the events. Makes sense? Okay. Bunch of people already dead.
The weak have been culled. The strong endure.
Pretty strange statue.
We honor those extinguished in this arena and welcome their souls into our greater glory. We await the next challenger.
So someone's speaking through the statue, I suppose. Hands drape the broad shoulders of the woman stand before him, and curved horns exaggerate her already prodigious height. Moss grows and patches on her bark-like skin, and she turns her faintly glowing eyes toward you, her lips part into a smile, revealing two jagged rows of shark-like teeth. So some strange variant of our mouth.
This is her. This is Humaire, the one we've come to see. She'll show you the way.
A
wanderer. Come to watch the crucible, have you?
Her bright gaze pierces you as the crowd murmurs.
Or perhaps you've come to try your own hand against the challenges.
I think you know why I'm here.
Then it is you.
Your eyes again roam you, lingering on your arms and legs.
I know who you are. It will not be long before others recognize it as well. They will not appreciate your presence. You must prove that you belong here. You must undergo the rite of passage. As true of so many others, this name has more than a single meaning.
Does it open a door?
Several.
It's as much a religious rite as a contest, and all to the glory of the bloodthirsty statue.
Alright. Tell me what I have to do.
Below you will find a chamber, and within it, the pool of memories. It will set forth your challenge.
So a pool will determine who I find.
You will understand. All will be revealed in due course, as the faces will.
Alright, then I'll go see what your pool has in store.
You can find it downstairs in the western alcove. Don't keep the crowds waiting too long. May the hunt favor you, challenger.
Yeah.
We fared better in this nonsense than my last crew.
An edifice.
Oh, yeah, I should listen, but okay. Alright. Change then. It was just finished. Homer requested that I take part in the crucible, so that I can discover what behind the unquiet soul stirring across Avaira. Before I can take part in the full range of changes Arena has to offer, I'm required to find my way through the traditional rite of passage. Avaira seems concerned that the locals of Kazuvaria will take offense to my presence if I don't participate in their sports. She says I must compete in the rite of passage before I will be trusted. If I am to learn more about the island, I may need to agree to undertake the rite of passage. While speaking with Avaira near the pool of memories on the west side of the temple beneath the arena. West side. It should be this one or that one.
You go in now. Avaira stays waiting for you.
Okay.
You should speak with Humaire.
Oh, she's already there. Somehow. What's around? Personal effects. Cluster for space in the memorable responses. To instead a sense and judgment of all who exit the arena.
I hope that you've chosen to undertake the rite of passage, Watcher.
Homer examines you with luminous eyes set in moss-bark skin.
I know you're no slouch on the battlefield, Watcher. But remember, it's kill or be killed in the Crucible. We don't get the luxury of mistakes.
I had other questions.
I'm certain, and I'll provide what answers I can when you've proven you belong here.
Alright, I'm ready to undergo the rite.
You need only gaze into the pool of memories to learn what fate awaits you.
She runs a hand across the edge of the bowl. Okay.
Give me a real challenge.
Agony of the elements. What? Before Hunter may slay other 9 contenders in the Crucible Arena, they must first complete the rite of passage. All new contenders are initiated by a trial against the elements. If a would-be hunter can prevail against a melee of minus blights, what sort of change would they offer a proper combatant? Okay, accept. So it looks like this is a special menu for this arena.
A new challenger joins our eternal hunt.
As is tradition, the primal elements shall sort predator from prey.
This is so weird that this voice is lower than most of the voices in game, but it should be logically louder than all the voices in game.
Triumph or perish. There is neither surrender nor retreat.
Oh, we have some blocks in the arena. Oh, the scrappy game.
I think I'll leave the fiery one to you.
But this one's surprisingly high level, by the way. Yeah, this is not good. Okay, anyway, let's try.
Keep on your toes.
Maybe we should go somewhere instead of this DLC first. Anyway, we can handle it, I suppose. But I'm not sure that this will be the only enemy, so better to buff. Oh, the assailant, by the way. Okay, I'm not sure, but actually we can try to smash it.
Hey.
Okay.
May I be a candle in the night.
At least it's immobilized. Probably it would be better to summon a clone, but okay.
Yes.
Okay. She can do new soul buffs. But she can probably blind this target somehow.
Strange.
Yeah, it's very tough, but we can handle it, I suppose. What about the chance? Yeah, I don't even have the next one. Yeah, why can't I? Yeah, because I cannot change it in the fight. Damn. Okay, I should do it next. And summon this, one per rest. Spirit Frenzy free. Yeah, I definitely need to start from Frenzy. Precision will not work. But the minus armor should. Miss? Seriously? Roll 13 minus 14. Okay. Just needed to roll one more. Oh, crap. Staggered, but it's very tough. Should be very serious, that's for sure. Yeah, the other dangerous obelisks. They're doing some weird stuff.
Of course.
Yes?
So better not to stand close to them. Okay, I'll summon the clone. Okay, try again, I suppose. Missed again. Seriously? Roll 6. Can you roll something decent? Would be nice. Still blinded. Yeah, I can frighten it.
What do you need?
Is it armored? Partly only. There is not much point of doing this. So, but also not much point of doing something else.
That must hurt.
All the other elements are spawning here. And it's better not to go away from the arena, because it can hurt as well. The creature is moving, that's the tricky part. It's not immune to this.
Right here. How do you like that?
Need something?
Try this again! Finally!
Yes.
I don't know, just to attack him.
Hey. That's on here.
It's very hobbit. Can do another one, but not sure will it move somewhere or not. Logic he is surrounded.
It usually works.
Yeah?
Okay, I don't know, just attack him.
My pleasure.
Yeah.
Okay, but still, yeah, it will be prolonged for eternity. I can theory promise others. The way, by the way, way lower. it's probably better to just attack him. I already lost a frenzy, so
Like that, do you?
the damage is not that good.
Something I can do?
Take that.
Damn, there's so many of them spawning. Yeah, it's actually a bit dangerous.
How might I assist?
Not sure what I can do.
Hey.
Damage is still going. And this is nice. It's not that profitable until the 50% of HP. Yeah, that doesn't work right now. I mean, it's not really helpful.
Like that, do you?
Why is the damage is so low? Raises slashing damage. Why is slashing? Slashing is so normal. But why the damage is so low then? It's not debuffed. The target is not well protected. I have no idea why the damage is so low. Because of grace, yeah, probably because of it. Yeah, the problem was accuracy, because defense is 80, even lowered. Okay.
Aye.
Yeah, not much I can do. It's still not really good. Okay. By the way, yeah, buff yourself to not get so much damage. Just can be useful. Actually, I can cast the same powerful spell.
Yes.
No, the stuff like casting something, but no. Its animation changed, but I don't see any icons about casting. So it's hard to say what's going on. Yeah, in theory I can do damage to all of them. It can be useful. Just continue beating them.
Smart, sir.
Tell me.
He's damaged. That can summon clones, by the way.
Right here.
That's pretty nice damage.
I take more than rough.
Not exactly what I was going for.
Need something?
Alright.
How about this?
Still doing grazes.
Yeah?
Yeah, we should handle this fight. But this additional 2 levels actually can mean that other creatures will be at least that low.
So much to learn.
That can be dangerous for us. And maybe can make even something impossible. We got plus 200s. For essence heals Torrent of Decay. For 255 HP. Which essence? The War Essence. Oh, he consumed one of them, or what? This can be a problem. Then... Okay, we probably need to kill this blade then round. Damn, the damage is huge. Who's screaming? What the
Absolutely.
What?
Yeah, the turret is too high level. So that's problematic to kill. I can't use ability. It's ridiculous. This is a stupid user chant. 30 rounds of shield cracks. It's funny. Still, it's a shame they can't do much. Can stun. By the way, maybe stun will work. Yeah, stun is working on him. Nice.
There's something I can do?
No again. Okay, Crystal.
Hey.
Yes?
That wasn't half bad.
This is not good. What are they doing?
Oh? They'll fall by my hand.
Looks like there is still greater blade. It was created.
Try this.
Stun him again. Now it's miss.
Hey.
Okay.
How might I assist?
Out of rage, so I spent turn because of the shitty pathfinding. This is so bad.
I'm here.
He's still alive. And this is good. He probably can consume them as well. Okay. Damn, the damage is so high. And more of these marine creatures around. We need to finish him.
Hey.
I can scarcely believe it.
Damn, even more of those enemies.
Yeah?
Yes?
Yeah, I couldn't cast anything really good.
Tell me.
Yes, again.
A question, Watcher? How might I assist?
There's something I can do?
Just deny him. Almost. So we probably now just only need to finish
Yes?
last elements. Oh, Yep, boom. Yeah, he's already damaged, not sure about running away. But it will help, but he can actually live somewhere. Such a weird skill finance. Okay,
Sure. Absolutely.
Probably can use paralyzation one. Yeah, it's not really helpful against the stone creatures.
Hey. How may I help?
Good question.
No mercy!
Hey there. Try this. Show them how it's done.
Damn, almost 300 of damage summary, but I don't feel the power anyway. Okay. By the way, yeah, she can use this one. So movement, yeah.
Something I can do?
Yeah, these boulders are tough. Still not really good stuff against elementals.
About taxed to my limit.
Yeah, I can definitely use something like this.
Hey there. My pleasure.
I can't feel my everything.
Still grace. I'm not sure about running away. Oh, there's still one shot at them. Oh my god. She's actually have pretty good armor. What about these blades? Why is it so powerful? Hard to say. The defense pretty low. The damage surprisingly enormously powerful. I have no idea how it can be like this, but it is what it is.
How do you like that? Show them how it's done. Absolutely.
What do you need? Hey, that wasn't half bad.
Yeah, he probably can resurrect him. Or not? No phrases. Yeah, let's chant a bit more.
Aye.
Or maybe we don't need it. So it's a way to get more ingredients. This is good, but still no fucking emeralds. They're so rare. Oh.
You have completed the first examination. Well done.
Your fury brings joy to this arena, and honor to your name.
You have endured but the first of many trials. Return when you are ready to face your next challenge.
Yeah, it was a bit weird that the creature was some 19 level. Well, I only have 17 and one was even 15. Yeah, but I need to rest before it as well. Not sure that we can do it. I survived the battle against elements. I should learn more about this place and its custodian Avaira. It's likely the person with answers, yes, but is she there? Yes.
Quite the show you put on, Challenger. Greetings, Challenger.
One of your hands rests lightly upon the edge of the plinth, beneath a bowl of shimmering water.
Now that you've earned your place here, we've some time to discuss the state of things. I sent Muatu that you might speak to him and seek us out, Watcher of Cad Nua.
You could have sent a letter, you know?
I wanted to know that you fairly earned your title. That you stand before me proves you a true watcher.
Yeah, but actually one of you people died because of this.
An even half-competent scholar could have found their way here based solely on the design of the crate you sent.
He crosses his arms and frowns at him.
A man's life for a message and a test. Good trade.
So, how can I help?
Our ancestors constructed this temple as a tribute to the souls of all life, of predator, prey, and the primal dance that forever binds them.
That may be why the statue has 3 heads.
Souls came to permeate these walls, a choir of voices greater than any individual chanter or druid. They became not unlike a god, at least upon this isle.
Constantine rolled his eyes, making no effort to hide it.
Great kith from across the Deadfire heeded their song and flocked to Kazuwari, whether to relive the battles of lore or forge legends of their own.
The corner of your mouth twitches in this night throne. But now something gone wrong.
Not exactly, or rather, perhaps. A few months ago, the music changed. It became discordant to my ears, as if it and the souls no longer sang in harmony. I think perhaps that it is because of the foreign god stomping across the Deadfire.
Yeah, but I think different one. The fucking Gawain.
Sure, blame Aethys. Everybody does. Not that he don't sometimes deserve it.
I think the spirits sang the song. How can it be out of harmony with them?
Therein lies the mystery. Why has the song changed? What does it herald? Thus, I require a watcher. More stories get told of the Watcher's abilities than there are islands in the Deadfire to hold them. Those that claim the mantle for themselves almost always prove charlatans or lunatics, or both. But if the tales of communion between Watchers and lost souls hold any truth, we might uncover what ails this place.
So, how does this current harmony actually cause any problems?
Over the centuries of contests here, gallons of blood have been spilled in the arena. But the fights have always been reasonable. Now, however, the faces of the hunt summons great monstrosities to pit against green challengers.
This is definitely because of the Gawain.
Even outside the Crucible, the beasts and kith of Kazuwari grow increasingly aggressive. The faces stoke their hostility. They seem eager to see blood spilled.
This place has always been hungry for bloodshed. How's this any different?
I would not expect you to understand, Constantine. You were deaf to Kazuwari's song. You must draw the attention of the faces of the hunt in the Crucible. To contend in the Crucible, you must first complete the rite of passage.
Her tone was reverent, and she bows her head slightly to you. Actually, I thought that I already finished it. Why did you send your ghost to me?
I learned of your abilities in the Crucible. One of Engari's agents brought us a remnant of a battle you had with a ship called the Drake. The faces used that object to manifest an echo of you aboard your ship. You were quite impressive.
Hidden calm nice, narrow suspiciously, it's a good link. And what is the faces of the hunt?
The earthly voices of Tuamawai. They emanate from the statue of him that overlooks the arena. It reflects the 3 aspects of the sacred hunter: the seeker, the slayer, and the survivor.
Yeah. According to the status that actually summoned these creatures, they definitely connected to Gawain and maybe just strictly controlled by him. How does this right entail?
The Faces of the Hunt provide 4 trials. The aspirant overcomes them and earns the right to take part in the Crucible. Or they do not. Either way, blood is spilled, and the Faces are pleased.
So people die for this?
Reward balances the risk. The champions of the hunt reap many blessings from the Faces, treasures and mystic abilities alike.
For as long as they survive, you mean?
And the losers? The Beyond holds for them a position most privileged.
How does the Faces provide these trials?
These walls contain the souls, the memories of the many kith who have come before. These souls communicate their will through the Faces of the Hunt. The Faces stirs the memories, blending essence to summon spirits or manifest beasts of blood and bone.
Don't know about you, but that sounds like chanter business to me.
Yeah, sounds similar.
That all sounds rather circular.
Sometimes they refer to the Face as if they're a group, and other times as if they're a single individual.
Indeed.
Notes.
Tawamawai is 1. Tawamawai are 3. Tawamawai are scores.
Sounds confusing. At least with Aethys, it's just the one. Then Shoti hasn't been referencing Aethys each time she mentions gone? Well, that ain't the same. Aethys is sometimes gone, not always both at once. I think.
He rubs the back of his head. So what kind of trials?
Trials of combat. More than this I cannot say. Only that you will face opponents of spirit and opponents of flesh.
My associates and I fight as a team. I'm not about to risk my life in solo combat.
Here I was looking forward to sitting back and watching you take all the hits for once.
One-on-one events are rare here. In the Crucible, we fight as nature intended, in packs, with disparate equipment and little effort spent to ensure fairness. Besides, it would be an incomplete trial if we tested only prowess. The leadership and preparedness of our contenders must also be judged.
Alright, let's get this started then. The sentence shoulders slump, and he lets out a deep tired sigh.
The pool of memories will set forth the challenges that await you.
Your hand slides across the edge of the font of shimmering water.
Peer into its waters when you are ready. You need only gaze into the pool of memories to learn what fate awaits you.
Yeah, so I hear it correct now. She actually did 2 replays. At the beginning, it feels like I started 2 dialogues. Okay.
Hunters and war. The Crucible welcomes any particular. What particularly held your interest?
What is going? I just used leave. Okay. Damn, what a bucket. Maybe I was even triple dialogue. There's so many bugs connected to the DLC already. Man's too late to force that. Okay, she still can fight, I think. Save it. Also wanted to change something for Constantine, but I don't remember what exactly now. Oh yeah, chance. Something like this.
What?
Greetings, Challenger. You need only gaze into the pool of memories to learn what fate awaits you.
Actually, yes.
Consider it done.
Trial of the Nagam. Changers that survive the elements must next endure being hunted by the Naga. Though comparable in size and strength to Kiss individually, Naga warriors, archers, and shamans fight as a united pack, can make a short work of helpless foes. Damn, they look so weird. Okay. It looks like I need to go through around 10 changes. Damn it. Very strange DLC.
Even a weak hunter can be cuddled by luck.
Now our challenger must face the archipelago's most insidious hunters, the Naga.
If you can endure venom and vile cunning, then perhaps you have the makings of a proper contender.
Now show us your will to fight!
That's a lot of them.
I don't suppose we could talk them down.
Definitely not. Okay.
Why not?
Hey, watch out.
Can I just turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Ulu Sen. Ulu Sen.
What should be next? It's a long fight. Or not? Just a bunch of Nagas, then doesn't look that dangerous, but there are some sorcerers that can actually change everything. So maybe a powerful self-buff can be a good choice.
There's something I can do.
What the hell was that? Yeah, it would be nice to have a healer right now. Okay, so if they are most dangerous, we just need to kill them first. Doing some weird stuff with Nagatodom. Fire and poison. So they just using it like this. Okay, I get it. Now what should they do? What should they do? Yeah, surprisingly very armored one. Very tough.
Yeah?
Ulu Sen. Ulu Sen.
Has a weak to fire? Yes, a weak to fire.
Ulu
Okay. Make reflection. And powerful self buff for now. And then we'll gather some of them. Yet still, we need to move around and probably paralyze them. It would be nice variant.
Break upon the wheel.
Nice, they all gathered around there. This can be useful. Yeah, he cannot come so close. That's a problem. I can just use this one. If they all gathered, I should use it. They're all weak to the fire. Yeah, it would be nice if you would go around and do the paralyzation stuff. So now, when they immobilized, we can use one of the most powerful spells for now. That fire one.
Right here.
I also, in theory, can go and use our attack. That can be good. Yeah, I probably can... Yeah, I don't remember the oil. Probably a pretty big one. Yeah. That's a problem. So I'm not sure how it works. Distracted and the rest. I can just explode myself. It wouldn't be that great.
Of course.
That's why I can do our way through the castle.
Oh, I've been poisoned. Happens to everyone.
Nice again.
Something I can do?
Yeah, not sure what you can do. He's still on refreshing defense. That's good. Not sure what is better to do. A bit dodge a bit.
Stay behind me.
Can you move, please? Would be nice. Don't die from the fire. Fuck. Surprisingly, there wasn't much damage. Some of them actually resistant to fire. This one is poison naga. So flame nagas are weak to fire. This is so weird. And poison weak to poison? No, he's immune to poison. What is the logic then? So surprisingly, fireball was very weak. Not sure why. Not what I expected. This is bad.
Tell me.
Yeah? I got this. Bullseye. My pleasure.
Do I feel warm to you?
Yeah, I can use the oil attack through this.
What do you need?
Can do anything like this. Yeah, still need to kill Naga Sorcerers.
Yeah.
It's so inconvenient to present. Oh, come and deal with this Naga.
I can scarcely believe
Oh, wait a second, I cast it on him. Yeah, I forgot about it. It's better to cast on there on myself.
Yes?
Where is the fireball? It was? Not? I don't see any effect. I don't see any effect. I have no idea. But I definitely can... Why can... How can I use it? Oh yeah, that's how I can use it.
A question, Watcher? Still so much to learn.
Damn, this is so protected. Still concentration. Oh, it's Arcane Veil.
Yeah.
Damn, it almost doesn't work.
Now that never happens.
That's it!
There's a better way to handle this.
Yeah, it can be dangerous to stay there. Would be nice to cast something like... Teammating. Yeah, in theory I can just use the same stuff. It would be nice to go a bit far away. And I need to cast it on someone. Why can't I cast it on a door? I need to come way closer. If I will cast on him, it will be pretty decent. Am I casting it or not? Yes.
Yes.
Totem is destroyed. Yeah, destroying totem can be.
I'm afraid.
It's not possible.
Break upon the wheel.
Yeah? Can't make a dent.
Yeah, second one is missed.
Need something?
Yeah, it's probably better to just do some damage.
Have to try something else.
I feel off.
I can just summon a clone.
Hey there.
I can continue doing what I'm doing because it works.
Not to worry.
Damn, he interrupted me. What a moron. And we still need to kill the snag as well. Oh, by the way, I forgot that I can use this one. Probably should use it at the beginning. Now it's a bit too late to use something like this.
Yes.
What do you need?
Why I can't do any normal damage? Such a low person protection, especially weird. Yeah, 94 defense, of course, but still.
Take that.
Level up, nice.
Leave it to me.
Need something?
Oh, this is most unpleasant.
Seriously?
How may I help?
That was unexpected. How they did so much damage in one turn? There was perfectly fine, then he was just killed. They will come. That's a problem. Let's show this worked.
Need something?
Just do something.
Gotta have something here that works.
A question, Watcher?
It would be nice to deny this one.
Do I feel warm to you?
That's what it's gonna be.
Darunachka should resurrect. So I thought. For some reason he's still dead. And he got 2 injuries. Oh, maybe he was denied by the spell of Aneth. Because it was wrong timing. It can be. The snag is still... attacking him. It's well protected, but it just doesn't help at all. They're all pretty dead.
worse than rough.
Right, not my best moment. Yeah?
Okay. Just need to rebuff some stuff. I can damage all three of them. So let's just cast this. It should be enough to kill him.
Taxed to my limit.
Damn. Even through iron skin, they can do some damage.
That's gonna leave a scar.
Looks like they have very good penetration.
Tremors. Oh, I've been poisoned.
Still alive though. Fucking boggles. Animation's so weird. She can't use her abilities. I can deny Nugget Totem. She can't attack anyone. Why? Because just why? Aggressive for that well. Personalized venom. Crowd damage per round. Oh, wave. Damn, this debuff is so powerful. Okay, she's debuffed as hell, but I still don't get it why she can't attack. Can use gaze abilities, okay, but what about attacks? Why she cannot do anything? Yeah, accuracy lower at heavy now, but still. Not sure actually. She just can't do any damage. Maybe it don't have action this turn, by the way. Maybe that's why. Hard to say. Anyway, better to go far away.
You shan't walk away from this one.
I healed them? What? What the hell was that? Why is they hidden from fire now, if they're weak to fire? I have no idea what the hell is going on in this fight. Definitely not good. Damn, he's so weird.
Like that, do you?
A question, Watcher?
How may I help?
Yeah, we hit them with fire. What? There is no anything like this in description. They're weak to fire, but we hit them with fire. Okay, nice. Very good timing to know this. Can heal myself. They still penetrate and not damage. Yeah, I can drink potion at least. So this can help. Still a knife.
Let's wash that down with an antidote. I won't go down so easily.
Damn, this is bad.
Right here.
He can resurrect, of course. But this is not that good. In theory, they can deny me as well. So better to deny someone else.
Try this. Not exactly what I was going for.
This fucking house is still pursuing me.
Yes.
Okay. She still can't use anything. I don't know, is it bug or not? She just can't use anything because of the either venom or special weight, but there is no description what it does. So probably venom, because there is no description for it. Like per round. No information, no description, no actual information how long it will last. So I have no idea. She cannot do anything. She just uses.
Break upon the wheel. Yes.
Oh, finally! She can use abilities. I have no idea how it works. And this can work, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, find some help. In theory, I also can resurrect. I also can just deny this one. His stuff is so weird. Oh my god.
I'll be fine. Really. Hey there.
I'm not so sure. Okay. It still work. And she again lost her abilities. And this is very strange one.
Yeah.
Okay, it would be nice to resurrect. Go and resurrect it there.
Oh? Love, this is futile!
He's charmed now. Yeah. Not sure that this can work,
That's gonna leave a scar.
but maybe it will.
Absolutely.
Very tough fights, but we will get new level soon. I already get it actually. Just need to finish the fight. Oh, oh, he don't have enough phrases. That's the problem.
Like that, do you?
What's the halberd doing? That's 50% damage with boxes plus 1 enemy engaged. Okay, it's not really cool.
Yes.
How might I assist?
Can you damn attack anyone? Looks like no. Really, she can't use anything.
You shan't walk away from this one.
Hey there.
Okay.
How do you like that? Show him how it's done.
Need something?
Yeah, I'm not sure what can help.
Yeah.
I can go and resurrect,
Only
by
'cause
the
I
way.
like
Please don't die there, we don't wanna replay it. Actually,
Something I can do?
yeah, can you heal yourself somehow? Yeah, probably he can.
I got it. Leave it to me.
That's it!
A question, Watcher?
Finally, she can do hits.
Tell me.
Nice.
Love, that's not very helpful.
It's now charmed again. It's really a tough fight.
Right here.
Okay, just do a bit more damage.
My pleasure.
Right.
Damn. Now this I don't even remember did I say hello to Harold. But anyway, hello. But I will finish very
What do you
soon.
need?
After this fight, I suppose. Okay, it's dead.
Can
It's
we
really...
not finish this?
Yeah, she cannot do anything. So it looks like she can do anything only one round and then can do nothing, and then another round she can do something
How
again.
might I assist?
Yeah,
Break upon the wheel.
Yes?
so weird.
Can we not finish this?
Something I can do?
Finally.
It seems the clever serpents posed no threat to you. The hunt is not merely the rush of battle, but preparedness and patience before.
Further trials await you, challenger. Steel yourself.
Now I am. Yes, trials are tough, mostly because of the level, but also because of some strange abilities. They just disabled one of the main carriers, and this is weird.
Well, well, well. Watcher of Cad Nua.
The Auron before you unlinks his lips as he stares you down.
You honor the Crucible Games with your participation. I am Papilton, and this here is my stalwart team, Papilton's Pact.
What the name? Finally he bows slightly. The feathered tokens has that fist in his armor swaying with emotion.
Since you're a Watcher, I hardly need to tell you my soul is destined for greatness. That must be plain as Aethys' burning backside.
Sure.
It is here, in this temple to the clever hound, where I will carve the next step in my stair to excellence.
Nice.
Those little steps you talking about? For your little Orlin legs, I mean.
Don't be so mean at her. Yeah, looks like our locals are very dedicated to this fight, so I should maybe honor it a bit. Or otherwise everyone will become my enemy. Well met, Palpatine. Meet my pack.
Well, maybe his soul is destined for greatness, but I doubt the rest of them is gonna make it out of that arena.
Yeah, I doubt as well.
You know how folks say you shouldn't name a beast you're about to slaughter? Shouldn't introduce yourself to it either.
Well, now, this is rather awkward, isn't it?
Your companions and Palpatine's pack share a long, awkward stare. While Palpatine holds himself with pride, his team is far more sober, and the longer they size up you and your crew, the less stoic their faces become.
The pleasure is ours. We ought to spar together, maybe compare notes.
Clearing her throat, and loudly, one of Palpatine's companions pointed to the waiting arena.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Gloria waits.
Palpatine, his groom, stride past you into the ring. Right? Wait. He turns to you and cocks his head, wearing a snide smile. See you in the arena, Palpatine.
Watcher, best of luck to you.
As the doors to the arena close, the crowd cheering swells. If they should die there, it's their choice, anyway. Okay, we have lost, but he's still 15 level. Damn it. He's so bad in this place. But okay, he can resurrect and paralyze. What else should I need, actually? Yeah, it's already pretty cool. Okay, let's finish for today. It's already time anyway. Yes, so we continue tomorrow, and hopefully we'll finish the arena tomorrow. Probably 4 hours should be enough for this, but who knows? Fight's actually tough, and obviously there is something between each fight, so everything should lead to something. Anyway, it's connected to the Gallowing, and not sure that other gods actually exist, or maybe it's dominated. Anyway, it's not one of the gods, so it can be only some small spirit or deity, something like this. So thank you for watching. After 3 hours we'll be Mortal 9. We'll continue Pillars tomorrow, so see you next stream.